importantly, St. Lucians have important things to look forward to. For example, Uranora International Airport. Finally, because we know Philip J. Pierre and his administration delivered St. Jude, we have hope, faith that he is going to deliver on the promises made in the manifesto. And that is what we voted for on Monday.
You know, Crystal, this election also signaled to the world, to the Eastern Caribbean, to St. Lucians at large, that we reject hate. We reject divisive language, divisive rhetoric. We reject mauvais langue. We reject politics that seeks to denigrate men and women and their children and family members who have nothing to do with politics. St. Lucia sent an irrefutable signal that this has no place in our politics. Come and talk about policies. Come and debate constructively. Leave people business in the house. Who's that? Crystal, who is?
I love you too, Simple.
What do you say?
I voted for baby boss, and I see you, baby.
Now you ask me which of the wins stood out most for me, Crystal. I'm biased, and it's obviously going to be baby and what he did in Gros Islet. I hope we are able to show the viewers a representation of how the balance of votes played out in Gros Islet.
We did ask for a specific thing.
Yeah.
We will see
Hopefully
if they
we'll
will
get
deliver that specific thing. But I don't want us to move on too quickly. I really want to reiterate and echo the points you were making before Simple started screaming out my name. Divisiveness has no place in national development. Of course, we have our own principles, our own political ideologies. But from the time the votes are counted and a winner is announced, and it was a very clear winner, there was no question about whether or not the St. Lucia Labour Party won the elections on Monday night. From the time this announcement was made, we all should have laid down arms and worked towards nation building, because that's where we're at right now. There is one St. Lucia. And if we tear down that one St. Lucia, we tear down ourselves. But when we build that one St. Lucia, we are building together. And just like our slogan, this time around, moving forward together. I look forward to moving forward with all St. Lucians, in spite of who they supported. But of course, we don't all support the same party. But our Prime Minister on Friday said, we're moving forward together. We're no longer going to have hate speech on social media. We're no longer going to tear down each other. All St. Lucians are going to move forward together. Do for awesome.
Look, Crystal, the policies implemented by the last administration did not discriminate. When a mother or father with a child going to a secondary school for the first time, a Form 1 student, that parent, no matter their political persuasion, will receive and have received that $500 bursary. Students writing CSEC next year, each of them, irrespective of their parents' political backgrounds, will be given or allowed free subjects. So this Labour Party administration, in local parlance, we don't wash face.
No.
Everybody deserves access. Everybody deserves opportunity, equitable opportunity to contribute, to develop, and to move forward together.
I agree. Additionally, when young people access the Youth Economy Agency, it's not important where they voted. It is important that they are Saint Lucia.
That's all that matters. As a matter of fact, we saw and we know individuals who are vocal and visible supporters of the other side, but they come to the Youth Economy Agency. You would know that better than most, and they get support.
I can say with my chest that at no point the Youth Economy Agency has discriminated against St. Lucian youth based on political lines.
No.
At no point. Because we recognize as a party, when the tide rises, all boats rise. Yellow boats, orange boats, blue boats, red boats, we all rise. And with this rising tide, under the leadership of Philip J. Pierre, we know that St. Lucia will rise.
The evidence is there. Study what has happened between 2021 and today. But Crystal, this is our thank you rally, our victory rally. 2021, we didn't get an opportunity to celebrate on this level. But of course, before we proceed any further, this was a fun, topsy-turvy, difficult, hard-fought, exciting campaign. And it started in Castries Southeast, where first-time candidate Lisa Jawahir, this is where she made her
Honorable.
debut. Yeah? Honorable.
Honorable.
This is even better. MP-elect.
MP-elect.
Lisa Jawahir. She kicked it off.
I mean, with such class, with dignity, she took the stage, surrounded by her supporters. And she kicked off our launch season, and she did well, and she delivered on Monday.
I'll say this, Joachim Henry, Honorable Joachim Henry, he dug the hole. Honorable Lisa Jawahir buried him. Let's take a look at Castries Southeast, their launch some weeks ago for Lisa Jawahir.
Castries Southeast! I grew up in Forest, in a modest household. My father was a security guard. My mother, a seamstress.
And I thank you. I thank your parents who nurtured you. I thank you for having the courage.
In all my life, the only woman that I have compared to my mother's work ethic is Lisa Jawahir.
I know what it is to fetch water in buckets climbing up a hill.
Lisa is a woman with a very clear focus as to what she wants to do.
This is more than just a launch.
Lisa is someone who approaches her responsibilities with persistence and determination. I will stand with her through the campaign and ensure that Castries Southeast remains with the Saint Lucia Labour Party in this parliament.
This is the beginning of a movement. Every corner of this constituency is ready to rise.
I want your platform to be a platform of ideas. I want your platform to be a platform of hope. I want your platform to be a platform of progress. Because once you love the people will give you love in return.
Comrade brother.
Do you remember that day?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But that was our first example of proper succession planning within our great party. And I'm proud to be a supporter of the St. Lucia Labour Party, the first political party established in this country, born out of the labor movement, still growing strong.
That's right.
I mean,
Crystal.
succession planning from Honorable Joachim Henry now to MP-elect Lisa Jawahir, and we expect, because our party attracts great leadership, we expect that Lisa is going to do a phenomenal job
Oh yeah,
in
we have
Castries
no doubt,
Southeast.
absolutely no doubt. Lisa Jawahir will build on the foundation set by Honorable Joachim Henry, and she have my respect. She has done what many St. Lucians wanted to see for a long time: the forever exit. Walk through the mundo. If you watch Game of Thrones, you know what I'm talking about. Just get out of our politics forever and don't come back. And Lisa did it.
Castries Southeast actually has had the most female representatives in Saint Lucia, starting with Heraldine Rock, then Menissa Rambali, our youngest MP ever elected, and then we have the young Lisa Jawahir, and all three of these young ladies are related.
Is that so?
Yes.
Something in the gene pool.
Maybe something in the DNA.
Something. Yeah.
And we know that Castries Southeast is in good hands with the St. Lucia Labour Party. We want to thank Castries Southeast for putting their faith once again in the St. Lucia Labour Party and electing Lisa Jawahir to represent them in the House of Parliament.
And of course, we cannot ignore or leave out Lisa's team. Of course, they would have done the hard work on the ground. It was a grind this is election season, so we have to acknowledge the various campaign teams for all of our candidates. They did a stellar job. They have a stake. They have a piece of this historic election victory for the Labour Party.
Agreed, because you're so right, comrade. Each candidate was surrounded by a team. They could not do it on their own. We had young people rising up, coming to support in large numbers, driving the youth vote. And of course, we had experienced men and women coming back to the team, ensuring that they gave their experience, their expertise, their knowledge, their strength, their passion, their guidance to these teams. And we know that with Lisa, we had Joachim Henry, we have Menissa Rambali, we have so many of our stalwarts coming back, giving to the success of our campaign. And we're grateful. We're grateful to Team Labour, Castries Southeast, and of course, we're focusing on Castries Southeast, but we're going to touch on all 17 constituencies today.
And from Castries Southeast, we're going to go further down south to Vieux South, because, you know, transitions has almost characterized this election cycle. We saw the transition from Joachim to Lisa, and in Vieux South, we saw the successful transition from Honorable Dr. Kenny Anthony to Honorable Danny Butcher. We want to go to it?
Butcher for the future.
Let's recap the Vieux South launch for Danny Butcher.
I think of you with an intensity that you can never imagine. You may never understand. But I know what tonight means for each and every one of you. I am here to pass the baton to Danny Butcher, the successor chosen by the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours!
Danny Butcher is of you. He is just like you. He understands your pain. He understands your struggles.
Danny Butcher is well prepared. Danny Butcher loves the people of Vieux South. Danny Butcher loves the people of Saint Lucia. And as I've said before, what you need all the time in politics is always put the people first.
Brothers and sisters, I do not propose to have all the answers, but one of my constant daily prayers is that He grants me not silver and gold, but He grants me the wisdom to lead you with passion, integrity, and love.
And we saw again Dr. Kenny D. Anthony,
Yeah.
our former Prime Minister, who has, his impact in St. Lucia will forever be noted in our history books.
Not just St. Lucia, the CARICOM region, and even the Western Hemisphere. This man has made an indelible mark politically, nationally, globally. Kenny Anthony will forever be etched in our political history as a man who shaped the modern-day St. Lucia society. And of course, Danny Butcher has some big shoes to fill, but we know that Danny, in his own way, will chart the path, the way forward for Vieux South. Crystal, what are we looking at right now?
I'm seeing 6 young men, 6? Carrying
I think today is today the repass.
I can't make out exactly who.
Yeah.
The candidate from the opposite side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
for
what
Gros
you're
Islet.
seeing on your screen is character. That's part of St. Lucian politics, St. Lucian
our
culture,
culture.
right?
Yeah.
And clearly, the losing candidate for Gros Islet is going out in a dignified manner. There's a good-looking political casket of sorts because, look, Crystal, what happened in Gros Islet on the night of December 1st is nothing short of spectacular. It certainly is historic because I can't recall, I haven't read anywhere that an MP or a candidate amassed 8,175 votes.
Riani, I'm never ever fighting with Kenson Baby Kasim.
Listen.
Because that was not a beating, that was a whooping, okay?
Listen.
Let me tell you.
Marcella Johnson is also part of that history, obviously for the wrong reasons. She will now be known as the candidate for Gros Islet to suffer the worst beating in the history
ever.
of that seat. But, you know, hopefully there are...
What you said Marcella Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh, her name is now Marcella.
Move from... She took it literally. She's out. She's gone. She's gone.
But we know,
hats off to...
You know we're biased because
Yeah.
we both belong to the constituency of Gros Islet. And
Registered,
on election day, it brought me great joy when I approached the polling station to just see how organized we were as a party with our agents in place and just ready to work for the day. And we have to thank those people throughout the island who worked on elections day, monitoring and ensuring that democracy prevailed. Democracy.
Yes.
Because the electoral department led the way, and everybody, including agents of the other side, took part in this democratic process and supervised to ensure that democracy prevailed.
And to this day, we haven't heard a single agent of either side complain or take issue with the process, unfortunately, and it's unsurprisingly so. Agents, operatives are trying to seed this false notion that there was some irregularities with the voting process. I mean, it's one thing to be a sore loser, but come on, lose with grace. There is such a thing. You lost, accept the loss, congratulate your opponent, the victor, wish them well, and move on.
Let us all work together, because if you were running on the notion that you are building a nation, at this point, the election results have been announced.
Yeah.
So you should want to put your shoulder to the wheel in order to help us build our nation, because we are indeed a developing nation, and we all should want the best for our country, our beloved country, Saint Lucia.
We certainly know Labour Party supporters, right-thinking St. Lucians, want what's best for St. Lucia. So there are a group of people out there that need to think, do some reflection, introspection, realign yourself with values that put country first, put people first. And by the way, the electoral observer missions here, they all gave our electoral process more than passing grades. Look, 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. No irregularities, no issues. The results certainly has not been contested. There's no issue with it where the electoral observers are concerned, Krista.
Right. And I'm so very proud of us.
Yeah.
I'm so very proud
was
of
peaceful.
St. Lucia. We had a peaceful process. We had a peaceful democratic process. And we're here today to thank St. Lucians for showing up. Thank St. Lucians for voting for progress.
Yes.
And talking about progress, after Danny Butcher, we then went over to
Micoud South,
where
yeah.
we launched an incredible young lady, an ambitious young lady,
Yeah.
a medical doctor, and she did so very well at the polls. We are proud of you, Shandel.
Yes.
And let's look at her launch, highlights from her launch.
You may not realize it yet, but these are the makings of history. You are a part of history right now.
I stand before you today, humbled, honored, and ready.
She has a compelling spirit, and that makes her a formidable opponent.
Chanda, c'est nous-mêmes. Chanda qui accompagne tout ça, moi, qui dit ça. Pièce moun, pour aller pour la commission, et bien, il faut try to translate ça, moi, dit. Micoud North, Micoud South, those balls.
Dr. Harak Singh could have stayed as a doctor, but Dr. Harak Singh took the plunge to want to represent you, and to want to represent you in what is arguably one of the toughest seats in St. Lucia.
I accept your endorsement. I accept your trust. And I accept the responsibility to be your candidate and soon to be parliamentary representative. For more than 5 years, you have sat in my office and you have told me your conversations, not just about your health concerns, but you have trusted me and told me about your social situations, your economic challenges, your educational struggles, and I have listened to them all.
I want you, when you go to the polls, I want you to think of your future. Think about somebody who came to you and said, give me your vote.
It was indeed a tough fight.
That was one of my favorite launches in Micoud South, or being in Micoud for Shanda's launch. It was a spectacular, probably my favorite out of the 5, Crystal.
It was such a tough fight, but you know what? I am proud of Shandel for having the leader of the opposition set roots in Micoud South
I hope he paid his rent.
in order to challenge her.
Yeah.
And she did such a great job, Shandel and her team. And we have to commend her for being a formidable candidate.
Yes.
And she said that she's not only going to be the candidate, she's going to be the parliamentary representative. And we do believe that at some point, Shandel will indeed be the parliamentary representative for Micoud South.
We're still rooting for her. It was a great campaign, a hard-fought one, and there are some small wins in there for her and her team, because like you pointed out, it forced the incumbent to change his entire lifestyle. He had to figure out and assimilate or climatize himself in Micoud South just to stay the MP. But the battle, the war is not over. You may have won that battle, but the war is not over. Are we going to our interview?
Let us shift over to Babonneau. And right after Babonneau, I'm so excited about this interview, I'm losing my train of thought.
All right, yes. John Paul Estefan, another Labour Party candidate to successfully contest the December 1st general election. He was launched on the campaign trail. Let's recap John Paul's launch.
Tonight I need to tell you that I'm not a preacher. But remember that God told Lot's wife to never turn back.
Never.
Lot's wife disobeyed and turned back. And as soon as she turned back, she turned to a pillar of salt. Babonneau, if you do not vote John Paul and you turn back, I can tell you, you will be like Lot's wife.
And John Paul did his mathematics right. John Paul knows that this Labour Party is a party that puts the people first.
My entire life has been dedicated to community development, dedicated to people-centered service. I am here today to continue to serve you in government. And when you vote me under Saint Lucia Labour Party, my style of leadership as your elected parliamentary representative will be one of continuous engagement and collaboration.
That is why he did his mathematics right.
My people of Babonneau, it is with great humility and gratitude I accept your endorsement.
That is why he did his calculus right.
20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
Crystal, they sent Titus to go and take some mathematics lessons, you know. After that defeat in Babonneau, it was monumental. I think John Paul won it by over 900 votes in Babonneau.
Certainly more than we won in 2020.
Yeah. Over 1,000, I'm being told reliably. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to those of you viewing at home, this is the Labour Party's Thank You Rally. Thank you for joining us wherever you are. I'm Riani, this is Crystal, and joining us in the center, a man who, boy, there aren't enough words to characterize and describe what he's done for the Labour Party the last quarter century, and certainly what he's done for the Labour Party in this last or just concluded election cycle. I speak of no other than Party General Secretary
and campaign manager
National Campaign
Manager for this campaign. I read on Facebook today, Peter Thomas said, "Give Leo Clark his flowers." I wish I could give you your flowers this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Brother Leo Clark. Leo, how are you? It's on.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First of all, to God be the glory.
Great things
Things
he
he
has
has
done.
done. Great things he has done. Great things he has done, not only for the Labour Party, but for Saint Lucia. Because from all my experience through this campaign, I believe that our track was divinely defined, divinely covered, because we were able to create a momentum over a short period of time that is probably unheard at any time in the politics of St. Lucia. And that starts with the wisdom of our political leader and now second-time Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre.
Big up PJP.
That's where it starts. And a team of people who work closely with him to bring this victory home. And therefore, through the criticisms that we had to face, for example, there are challenges when you're selecting candidates. So it starts there. So you take time and you consider, to a large extent, the persons who have brought themselves forward for consideration. And there were criticisms. There were people who thought we should not have changed candidates where we changed them. But I feel confident that those decisions were the right decisions. And I think the results have shown that those were the right decisions. And it is not that we did not like those persons who we had to change. We love them.
Labor is
but
love.
they have decisions, strategic, political decisions that must be taken. And that is all. It's not about personalities. It's nothing of that kind. Sometimes you pain, you hurt all night before you go to a selection panel, because you have become so acquainted with the people who are before you that you almost feel that it is impossible to make a choice. But you must make a choice. And we made choices. We made choices for the masses of St. Lucia. We made choices for the people of St. Lucia. And the people of St. Lucia approved our choices and elected the St. Lucia Labour Party 16-1 back to office.
That's correct.
What more can I say?
Brother Clark, you were around in 1997 when the Labour Party romped to a 16-1 then, and now you once again played an integral role in another 16-1. I'm going to try to put you on the spot. Which 16-1 means more to you?
Or what's the difference?
Oh, what's the
between
thank you, Chris.
97
you're not going to get me caught in that. No way. You're not going to get me caught in that. There were two sweet victories. Two sweet victories. And probably they came at times that where political environment was different. I believe that we are now into an environment where there is tremendous pressure on political parties and the leadership. The access now to social media, where people basically believe they can say anything. They can go after, for example, the daughter of a prime minister in such an unfair way with no justification. And they get away with it because they are hidden behind the lens of social media. That is unfair. And I am happy and I am clear in my mind that the Labour Party never descends to such depths, never descends to such depths. And that is what we have to be careful about in our politics. But the people have spoken. I hear people grumbling about the outcome.
What do you make of those grumblings, those insinuations from a small group of people?
A small group of people. I believe that they need to come to terms with the fact that the people believe that the Labour Party between 2021 and 2025 had performed. that is represented in the achievements manual of the party. Clear achievements, and therefore the people, and when you walk the streets, people tell you this is not a time to change this government. And that is what they went to the polls on Monday to prove, that they believe that the Philip J. Pierre government should be given a second term. And I have confidence that what we are looking forward to will be achieved, and that is continued growth and development of our country over the next 5 years.
And with that being said, Mr. Clark, obviously the Philip J. Pierre government didn't make it difficult for you to mount a campaign based on some of their policies, yes?
When you start with a prime minister that is so astute, that is so calm, that is so loving of the people of the country, who speaks of putting people first, not glibly, not just like a catchphrase, but something that is embedded in the history of a party that started off with bread, justice, and freedom. This is just a new way or a new manifestation of the faith that the founding fathers of the Labour Party had in the party when they established it on the foundation of bread, justice, and freedom. So putting people first, whereas some have said they do not understand how you can put people first. The Labour Party has found a way to put people first, and the people have rewarded the work that the Labour Party has done in putting people first by re-electing the Labour Party.
So, Mr. Clark, somebody has called you Secretary General because of the weight of your responsibility for this great party. Speak to us about Team Labour 2025 and the men and women who have made up this team. Once again, I'm going to compare it to Team 1997. I've said so to you before. Whenever I thought of 1997 team, I thought of them with halos behind them, you know, because they were such a dream team. Now we have another dream team, 2025. What is your opinion of this team? And how has it been, leading or guiding Team 2025?
First of all, I believe that it took its time to consider all the options that were before us in terms of candidates. And I believe in the end that we've put together a solid team. There is talent in the team. And we can go from north to south. You have in the north, the extreme north, the re-election of Kenson Kazimi with even a bigger mandate, a bigger margin that he had before. The highest margin ever in the politics of Saint Lucia.
He broke the scale.
He broke the scale, I'm told. He broke the scale, and I believe that. And if you heard in the run-up to the elections some of the views that were being expressed, you would not believe it would end in a 4,000 vote margin between him and his challenger, Marcella Johnson. I believe that this in itself, this speaks for itself, meaning that I believe that Kenson Kazimi has established and placed his mark on the politics of St. Lucia forever. Forever, not only through his political life, but well beyond that. And then let's go down the constituencies in the way in which they are listed by the electoral department. So we move to Babonneau, where we get Pope John Paul Estefan.
A mathematician Pope.
When I first met John, I knew the first name that came was John Estefan. And in our first discussion, he says to me that his name is Pope, no, sorry, he didn't say that. He said, my name is John Paul. And I said to him, anything to do with Saint John Paul? He said, yeah. In fact, he was named after John Paul before he became a saint.
Yeah.
But John Paul, I think, was underestimated from the beginning. I think people believe that he was coming from nowhere. He had no connection. But that is only among those people who wanted to believe that. When you dig deep, you will realize that John Paul was well established in the community of Babonneau. Well established.
So we're just looking at the tally. John Paul beat Titus Prevail by 1,171 votes, the largest margin in a long time in that seat.
In a long time. The only person who had a higher margin than him was the short-lived David John, who ran for the Labour Party in 1997.
That's right.
And John, I believe that David John, if he were alive today, would still be the parliamentary representative.
He's a great man.
Of Babonneau because of his style of representation, a well-grounded style in the people. And I think that Babonneau saw some of that in John Paul Estefan. Because in John's own quiet way, John exudes a certain level of love and compassion and an outreach that he has to people that is very quiet. People say he's not a dynamic speaker, but I don't think he needs to be a dynamic speaker. I think there are other things about him that make up for the lack of being some dynamic speaker. I have faith that John Paul Estefan will be an outstanding representative of Babonneau. And then we can go down the line. We have, of course, if we stick with the order, we have independent candidate, Stevenson King, well established. And all the things that were said by his challenger, that it's a done deal and so on. I mean, yes, the deal is done, but it's only done now.
And it was done to him.
And it was done to him.
Might I add, the opponent said that he had banked all his votes, but I think now he's bankrupt.
He said he had banked all his votes. He said that very early. But that's I would say, youthful exuberance.
Yeah.
But the results show that Stevenson King remains a formidable candidate, a formidable politician in this country. And if we go to Castries East, and I'm only going down the order of electoral, the list.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything to say about Castries East?
7 is the number of God, you know. 7 is perfection.
Yes.
And we have seen 7 this election.
But here you are. Here is a neophyte, a greenhorn, coming forward and talking about that's a walk in the park.
He said it was a piece of cake.
A piece of cake.
Yeah.
Well, the only piece of cake that was offered in that challenge was him. He was the only piece of cake, and he was well gobbled up by the giant, the 7-time general, leader of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre.
I think I read somewhere someone said he didn't know it was rock cake.
And then Castries Central.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, the Honorable Richard Frederick has shown what matter he's made of. Sterling matter, being able to push all challengers away, including those who appear overnight as independent candidates. Yes. He showed them this is what about how many times that particular candidate has been defeated. But I hope he continues. I think Richard would like to add a few more victories over him. So if I were him, I would continue into another challenge of Richard.
Brother Clark, I think he changed his mind because he might be somewhere around here.
He might be around. Or he might decide to come back.
You guys may have a talk in a room after this.
Because we're always open to welcome
Come home, comrade. Come home. Come home.
Open arms. He can walk back. And then we go to Castries South, where we meet, and we had to make a decision about the Castries South seat, not a decision in terms of whether the Honorable Dr. Ernest Hilaire should run again, but we had to make a decision about all the attempts to
Denigrate,
denigrate
besmirch,
him and so on.
the character assassination.
The character assassination and all of that. And we were happy how the Honorable Ernest Hilaire has stood up. And I think that some of the detractors do not realize that Ernest Hilaire has won them on every attempt. He has defeated them every time that they tried to challenge him.
In the court and in the ballot.
And in the ballot. But you can ask Tommy Descott. Because Tommy Descott, unfortunately, and I believe in a way, there's a sadness about what happens to young politicians in the United Workers' Party. There's a bit of a sadness about it. Because where did they pitch their politics? I mean, Stephen Favrier pitches politics in Boulogne and nonsense. Tommy Descott, who is supposed to be a well-qualified economist, ends up cleaning a drain in Fouacho. Because somewhere in his mind, he believes that that's the way to winning a seat. And it is sad, you know.
And attacking even Dr. Kennedy Anthony Sr.'s respected
Unprovoked,
politicians.
you know.
Unprovoked.
And you know what? His alias that he gave himself, Teflon Tommy. What is that supposed to connote to the younger people coming up? Well, if he thought he was Teflon, clearly.
And then he ends up on the eve of elections talking about yellow.
Gangster is yellow.
Gangster is yellow.
Yeah.
Gangster is yellow.
Very unfortunate.
And his boss, Alan Chasney, comes making all kinds of gangster signs. How can you form a government with that? How can a government be formed with that? So I don't know how much time we have, but we took time to study every one of the choices that were before us, and I think we came up trumps. We came up with a good team. The one candidate who wasn't successful, she's embraced by the Labour Party, and we will help her move to the seat of the Micoud South constituency at the earliest possible opportunity. And she will take that seat, and she will prevail, and they better don't do it too early, because there will be a 70 knot in Parliament if that seat becomes exposed.
Yes.
The last I heard is that the opposition, well, not opposition leader, but the leader of the UWP has resigned.
Yeah.
And then I heard further that yesterday he flew off on a private jet.
This is characteristic. This is not surprising.
I say nothing more.
We say nothing more.
I say nothing more.
History
I know
often
because you have
repeats
the
itself.
mic, General Secretary. You could take the opportunity, because you don't usually get this kind of opportunity to thank your people. Because you have those people who I don't know about. So many people who have stood with you, stood with the Labour Party, and you don't usually get this opportunity to say on national TV, on international streaming too. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for reminding me. I think it's very important. I think that the construction of the victory came from the coalition of a lot of goodwill from several different sectors, some unexpected sectors. People who call and say that, listen, you may not believe that I support the Labour Party, but you see what the government is doing. We support what the government is doing, and we believe the government should continue. I want to thank those people. There are people who send messages just giving encouragement, and they would say to you, you guys are on the right track. Do not spoil it. Do nothing rash. We have embraced you. We are just waiting for election day to cast our ballots. I want to thank them. And the Labour Party, massive. Those who have already assembled here today, Loyalty to the Saint Lucia Labour Party is appreciated, and we look forward to providing you with justification for the confidence and trust that you have placed in the Labour Party. And then I have a team of people who are very close in the production of, for example, an event like this, and several events that we mounted, starting from very far back in September, I think. I think we were on the road for pretty much 6.
September wasn't that far away, but it does feel.
Yes.
It does feel like a long journey.
I want to thank them. I'm not sure if they want me to name
No, because you don't want to make a mistake and leave anybody out.
She was one of them.
Oh.
And there are several. You have seen them walking around. You don't know that they are as involved as they are. But every production that you have seen us put on, those are the persons who made that happen. And I am grateful, and the Labour Party, its leadership, all of us, we are very grateful to the effort that they put in.
Thank you.
And I want to thank everyone. I look out and I see we are about to have another massive turnout here today. And I want to thank you for the opportunity to say something to the people.
And so I want to thank you, General Secretary, because you have been our General Secretary for many years. You've been campaign manager for many campaigns. I mean, your hard work does not go unnoticed. Thank you for the sacrifice that you make for bread, freedom, and justice, and for the Saint Lucia Labour Party.
But I'll tell you as I close that give the glory where it belongs. We are only messengers. We are only messengers. Give the glory to God.
This is the Labour Party's Thank You Rally. Thank you, General Secretary. Let's recap Choisir Kifo's lunch. All right, now you can go.
One day.
Let them hear. Let them hear the sound of a people ready for action. Let them hear the sound of a community demanding a fresh beginning. Let them hear the sound of victory.
Jésus, me rappuyer principalement by Kifo. Papa me rappuyer les valiers puis tout chez et namando Jésus, bali force, bali kouay, bali santé pour garder après nous choisir because nous arrêter there pour des talons et nous pas ouais pour nous aller devant.
From one end of this constituency to the next, the people of Choisel Saltibus have embraced Gibson as a legitimate child of the Labour Party and the next MP for Choisel Saltibus.
Tonight I am asking you to join me. I am asking you to join me and make some noise. For too long, our silence has been mistaken for satisfaction.
You see that humility, that sense of purpose, that is the true measure of a leader.
Choisel and Saltibus, I accept your endorsement.
Now the war is not over. Victory is won.
Riani, looking around this afternoon, the smiles on people's faces, it's heartwarming. I think we're ready for Christmas, really and truly. The Christmas cheer is here.
Yes.
But our government delivered. And they showed us, they demonstrated how much they delivered. They had so much confidence in the delivery. They wrote it and published it in an achievements handbook.
Yeah.
And on the market step, on the...
Yeah, you know, this, as the General Secretary pointed out, it was relatively easy to mount a re-election campaign based on everything Honorable Philip J. Pierre and his team had accomplished since 2021 and now. And we know the standouts. I know my personal favorites. I know minimum wage affected nearly 13,000 people. I know thousands of parents, households would have benefited from a government paying CXC fees for their child or children. Similarly, facility fees. And this year or next year, I beg your pardon, students who were not successful in math and English, guess what? The government is footing that bill for those parents next year. Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, nurses there.
Riani,
yep.
if we do this again, we're going to be here until 10 o'clock.
So let's
just look at the recap of the achievements rally.
Instead of telling them, let's show them.
Yes.
She up with your stick. BJP for the VM leaks, we go give them all flower out of it.
Gibson is a problem solver.
A new beginning for Choiseul, a new beginning for Saltibus.
The mood is, we want BJP instead, easy the mood. BJP instead. Easy.
Riani, we have robbed the people of something that they look forward to every one of our sessions, right? And so we have to bring in the constituents from the different constituencies. So let them get ready. We're announcing that we will get ready from now. We're going to cut to a clip. Assemble yourselves so that you can make your grand entrance. We know that's what you've been waiting for. Listen, listen to the whistles.
Y'all ready to come inside?
I see very prominently.
Yeah.
There is a particular candidate who had 5 opponents, 5 people challenging. The Patriots.
Yeah.
I see them waiting also patiently for them to enter. Are they ready to enter?
Okay.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
All right. Well then.
So Jade might help us with that.
Jade might help us with that. Comrade sister!
Good afternoon, Crystal. Good afternoon, Riani.
Are you ready for the victory rally, comrade sister?
I've been waiting for this for a very long time, and I know our people have also. So yes, I'm definitely ready.
All right. So before we hand over to you, we just want to say our final thank yous. Thank you for joining us every week. Thank you for taking in this Labour Party campaign from September 19th to today. Thank you for voting for progress.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting the Saint Lucia Labour Party. From Riani and myself.
I lost weight. That's how hard it was, but it was great. Thank you for putting people first, Crystal. We may have to stick around. Let's play it by ear, but for now, we're going to kick it to the stage, handing over to the hostess with the
With the
mostest,
mostest.
if I might say, Jade Brown.
Thank you, Riani. Thank you, Crystal. Mama Leba. Mama Leba. Okay. So today we are going to celebrate. But before we get started, I want to call on the various constituencies. And I'm going to call on for the very first constituency for today. Of course, that will be the Patriots in Blue. Castries North, are you ready? Castries North, this is a celebration. This is the last time that we're going to be here together. So Castries North, I want to see you come in. And I want to see all that energy from Castries North. Of course, your parliamentary representative is back again. And he is the Honorable Stevenson King. Come through, Castries North.
Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley. Yo père, moi do yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou, qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley, ou appui, massa photo sorti. Les élections fini, j'ai ça vous fini. Bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau.
Victory for Castries North. Victory for Stevenson King. Victory for the constituents of Castries North. They are well represented today.
Ou appui, massa photo sorti. Les élections fini. Just have to fit. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi, malade Cape Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters of labor. We've had our entrance from Castries North, the Patriots in Blue. Let's hear it for the Patriots. They brought that seat home and we are happy with Stevenson King. They registered their confidence in Stevenson King. And today we are here to celebrate Stevenson King and the Patriots from Castries North. Thank you, Patriots. We are here in the north. We are here in the north. We are in the north of Saint Lucia. And one of the northern constituencies here in Saint Lucia is that of our deputy PM. The first deputy leader of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. He is a man who is formidable. He is a man who has shown strength and integrity despite what they all said and did and what they tried to do. I am speaking about the one and only Dr. Ernest Hippolyte. Castries South, where are you? Castries South, where are you? We welcome Castries South here today, sisters and brothers of labor. As they gather, as they assemble, let's get ready to welcome them. Let's get ready to welcome them one more time.
Let me talk now. Oh, let me talk. Let me talk. Hey there. Let me talk. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote?
You heard the song. We know that song all too well. Who you giving your vote? And they gave their vote to Dr. Ernest Hilaire, the parliamentary representative of Castries South.
Let me talk now.
We're about to welcome them, the men and women, those who put the Tikwa next to Ernest Hilaire and the Etoile on December 1st. Today we are here to celebrate not just Dr. Ernest Hilaire, but all the constituents of Castries South.
Let me talk. Affects. Let me talk. Affects. Hey there. Let me talk. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Tell me Descat. Go back Barbados, you madam, go and get your damn facts. Ernest Hilaire is from Castries South, and that's a damn fact. Ernest giving contract. Tommy is a Nakawa. Ernest Hilaire, we bring it back. What have you done? Ernest help us with medical assistance. What have you done? Ernest give us education assistance. What have you done? Ernest help us with housing assistance. What have you done? This election we not voting for no other man. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire.
Castries South, I see you. I see you giving that support, Castries South, and I know you want to wait for everybody else. So right now, we are in the north, and when we are in the north, we pay homage to the boss of the north, and that boss of the north is the one and only MAPP of politics. We are talking about Kenson Bebe Kazime. Gros Islet, stand up. Gros Islet, stand up. This is the celebration. We are in celebration mode. Kenson and his constituents.
The boss of the north. I say the boss of the north. I say baby in tongue, he's the man. I not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenson Kazime.
I voted for. Who we voted boss of the north? Who we voted boss of the north? HB, hit them for 6. I say the boss of the north. I say baby in tongue, he's the man. I not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
For red. I voted for Kenson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
When I vote, not no typo. I voted for who I know. Kenson Kazime, they cannot do these things that you know. Them flabos, they like taking pen, them always in a row.
Marcelo, I'm not voting for you.
Gros Islet link up, and we saw that. Big up Gros Islet. And that defeat was amazing, Gros Islet, for all that was said and all that was done. But right now, we're going back to one of the Castries constituencies. This is a lady who puts a hush mouth in this one guy. One hush mouth for him, and he can never return again. And you know who I'm talking about? She's the second lady to sit in Castries Southeast. And I'm speaking about the one and only Lisa Jawahir.
Lisa, we working for. Lisa, we working for. Hey, Lisa, we working for. Let me go. Hey, Lisa, Shandel, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. 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 Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go. Hey, Lisa, that there, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey. No time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, Lisa we voting for. Lisa we voting for. Hey, Lisa we voting for. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey, Lisa that there, straight out of forest there. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste, we putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace, we putting Lisa in the place. Hey, Lisa we voting for. Lisa we voting for.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing, Castries Southeast. You have shown your support throughout. You showed your support in the ballot box. And you are showing your support once again here today in the victory rally. Meselba Mauve Sav. Koumanye Jean Gros Islet Fokouan. Jean Gros Islet porte a sekei. Yo porte a sekei jodia. Moe no masela a le sekei la. I want to know where they burying that one. Sisters and brothers of labor, we are here for the victory rally. I can see so many of you in the stands. I just want to let you know that the sun is setting and right now we are celebrating. So I invite you, when you are ready, to come down into the crowd, brothers and sisters of labor. We are going to celebrate together. This is our victory rally. This is the time that we stand up as Mamai Labor, brothers and sisters of labor, people of labor, from all constituencies around Saint Lucia. 16-1 is what we gave to them. But today we are celebrating all 17 seats. And as you come in, we welcome you all. We welcome you all here today at the Daren Sammy Cricket Ground.
Everybody ready, daddy, yeah. Let me see them ready, daddy, yeah. Red, 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 red. Everybody sing it out, the moon is red. All of his labor in my head, hand in the air. I cannot wait to jump on my bed. To go and vote like a bus, I beg, cause the moon is red. The moon is red. All of his labor in my head, hand in the air. I cannot wait to jump on my bed.
There's one thing about Castries South, c'est Munsani style, oui? C'est Munsalani style. They are ready now and they are ready to make their entrance with our first deputy leader. He is, of course, Dr. Ernest Hilaire, along with his constituents of Castries South.
Let me talk now. Let me talk affects. Let me talk affects. Let me talk. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Ernest Hilaire. Ernest Hilaire. Ernest Hilaire. Ernest Hilaire. Let me talk now. Let me talk affects. Let me talk affects. Let me talk. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Tommy Descat. Go back and be the Zoom, madam. Go and get your damn facts. Ernest Hilaire is from Castries South and that's a damn fact. Ernest giving contract. Tommy is a Nakawa. Ernest Hilaire, we bring it back. What have you done? Ernest help us with medical assistance. What have you done? Ernest give us education assistance. What have you done? Ernest help us with housing assistance. What have you done? This election we not voting for no other man. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest Hilaire.
There you have it, sisters and brothers. The entrance of Castries South. And one part of that song that I like is when they say, what have you done? What have you done? That is why you lost your deposit. Today we are celebrating, and I'm going to say back over to my sister Crystal and my brother Riani.
Jade, well done. What, Crystal?
Jade.
That's one of the more memorable songs of the
Jade,
campaign trail.
Riani, what do you do on a regular Sunday?
You're making a
Crystal,
walk.
I cannot remember.
I don't know what my Sunday gonna look like next
Sundays,
week.
it's been all about labor.
That's
I don't
right.
know what I'm gonna do next
Too
week. So I
late,
think
they
I'll
must.
just come and sit here in the empty stadium.
Yeah, but Crystal, this campaign certainly had its moments, its defining moments, stuff that has happened, incidents, songs, just people, just shaping the character of this campaign. Any standouts, any favorite for you?
I think watching Lisa be carried every
Let me tell you,
Sunday.
Lisa has never walked the entire time her team enters a venue. Lisa is not walking.
It was like a metaphor. It was poetic.
Yes.
They carried her into every venue, and
That's
then
right.
they carried her to victory. But Riani, enough about us. Let's look at the memorable moments that made this campaign special.
This manifesto was born from the voices of ordinary St. Lucians. Voices that wanted clarity, unity, purpose, and direction. Wayne showed us that the economy is not an abstract concept. It's a lifeline for families, for businesses, for workers, for youth seeking employment. It reminded us that stability is not a political talking point. It is a requirement for progress. Lisa brought the voices of our families, our mothers, our young people, our seniors.
You know, line up. Open a Craig. Or give him 2 parts.
Yeah. Red coat for the red guy.
Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Voyez mon monter concret, concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez mon a monter. Mi boss là.
Yo, spread the word. Top shutters are back in full effect.
This is a public service announcement from a patriotic Saint Lucian.
When the election bell rings, rest assured, we will answer to that call. After we have done our morning rounds, ensured our clients are fed, bathed, and comfortable, we will make our way to the polling stations. Not alone, but with our families, our neighbors, our friends, and our scrub-wearing sisters. And when we get to that ballot paper, we will put an X by the star. We will put that X to ensure that you, Mr. Alan Shasley, never, never, never return to office again.
This is the opposition went on public radio
Soufriere,
and he said
Emma
that
is waiting
members of
for
the
you
party
outside.
should be flogged.
Soufriere, Auntie Emma is waiting for you
And one of
outside.
his acolytes said the same thing.
Philip J. Pierre,
should be put into the Derek Walcott script and be flogged.
He never came and said, do not say that. Never. You don't know what I flog? I flog poverty. I flog hatred. That's what I flog. I just flog people. And I never will ask that people to be flogged. I will never ask people to be flogged because people are people, regardless of their political persuasion. They are people. You don't ask them to be flogged. Last night, they went to my constituency. There were 3 brothers, 2 people, and 4 dogs. And if you think I lie, you want to see the picture? Look at it. You see I lie? Look at it. And when the owner of the dog sees his own, come, pity, pity, pity.
The contractor of the project, Mr. Reno Gajada.
Thank you. First of all, let me just say, Prime Minister, we did it. We did it.
Tell them more them ring the bell. Tell them more them ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
Earring. Earring.
Why?
Earring. Earring. Tell them more them ring the bell. Tell them more them ring the bell. Earring. Earring.
Crystal ringing. They asked for it. Ladies and gentlemen viewing at home, those were just some of the more memorable, event-defining moments of the election campaign. And Jade, I hear we kicking it back. I saw you up there, Jade.
You saw me?
I saw you in a clip.
In a different capacity.
Yeah.
Thank you, Riani.
Yeah.
And then you saw it, sisters and brothers of labor, from the north to the south, to the civil servants, to the public workers, to the police, to those working at St. Jude Hospital. The mood has always been red. And we are going to take it to Babonneau right now, where the mood was definitely red. And it still is. Let's welcome your new representative, John Paul Esteban.
Seagull Productions.
Yes, Mama Labor. Let's go. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Reveal ready, no. Come on for Babonneau.
Seagull Productions.
Yes, Mama Labor. Let's go. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Reveal ready, no. Jump up for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump up for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump up for Babonneau. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Reveal ready, no. Jump up for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump up for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump up for Babonneau. JP for the farmers and JP for the youths. JP for the elderly, JP know the roots. Jump up for the future. He's a better suitor for a better Babonneau and a better Saint Lucia. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Reveal ready, no. Jump up for Babonneau. let's go. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Prevail ready, no, jump off for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babonneau. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. Prevail ready, no, jump off for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babonneau. JP for the farmers and JP for the youths. JP for the elderly, not JP know the roots. Jump on for the future, he's a better suitor for a better Babonneau and a better Saint Lucia. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. People ready no, jump on for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babonneau. I tell you yes.
That's one constituency where we would see a very small margin of victory. But not this time, Saint Lucia Labour Party. Not for Babonneau, Saint Lucia Labour Party. This year round, Saint Lucia Labour Party, brothers and sisters, came out strong for John Paul Esteban because they know the kind of man he is. So congratulations to you, Babonneau. Congratulations to John Paul Esteban. And right away, sisters and brothers, I'm going to call on a very special lady. Mohawe bodyguardly like Lynette Lee. I see her bodyguard there in his sunglasses already. This is one that they try to underestimate. But when you see she have a little meeting in Mini and there's over 80 people in the motorcade, we know that they cannot play with the Iron Lady of politics in Saint Lucia. I am talking about the constituency of Soufriere Fonsejac, and I am speaking about the Iron Lady herself, Auntie Emma.
We again. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie. Mama Leba, Ezot Bawe.
Emma nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Auntie Emma.
Palmis people.
Auntie Emma.
For Benye.
Auntie Emma.
Baron Strive.
Auntie Emma. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie. Mama Leba, Ezot Bawe.
Emma nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Auntie Emma.
Palmis people.
Auntie Emma.
For Benye.
Auntie Emma.
Baron Strive.
Auntie Emma.
Backward road.
Auntie Emma.
New development.
Auntie Emma.
Zeno Massé.
Auntie Emma.
Possession.
Auntie Emma.
Chateau Bel Air.
Auntie Emma.
Bon Lacroix.
Auntie Emma.
Pochely.
Auntie Emma.
Eaton's Massé.
Auntie Emma. Who we voting for Auntie?
That's what you call the people's choice in the election road match. That's the people's choice right there. Auntie Emma. Let's go, Auntie Emma. Let's go, Soufriere Fonsejac.
It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Auntie Emma.
Palmis people.
Auntie Emma.
For Benye.
Auntie Emma.
Baron Strive.
Auntie Emma. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie. Mama Leba, Ezot Bawe.
Emma nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Auntie Emma.
Palmis people.
Auntie Emma.
For Benye.
Auntie Emma.
Baron Strive.
Auntie Emma.
Backward road.
Auntie Emma.
New development.
Auntie Emma.
Zeno Massé.
Auntie Emma.
Possession.
Auntie Emma.
Chateau Bel Air.
Auntie Emma.
Bon Lacroix.
Auntie Emma.
Pochely.
Thank you,
Auntie
Soufriere
Emma.
Fonsejac.
Auntie Emma.
Thank you for the vote of confidence in the Honorable Emma Hippolyte. Thank you for the vote of confidence in yourself, Soufriere Fonsejac. Because nobody could have fooled you this election and make you vote for somebody that was not worthy anymore of your votes. C'est pour ça zot ba yo ti kwa. And right now I'd like to go back to my sister Crystal and brother Riani.
What part of Soufriere are you from, Jade?
I beg your pardon?
What part of Soufriere are you from,
I'm
sis?
from New Development,
That is
Soufriere.
correct.
I live in New
Anthem.
Development, Soufriere, but I'm from Ansere Canaries, specifically Canaries. Okay.
Let me tell you, Crystal, a song from 20. I'm not going to correct myself or Jade, Mr. Producer. She from New Development. That's where she from. All right? And she from Auntie Emma. Jade, by the way, We heard Crystal, PJP said at one of his meetings there were 3 people and 2 dogs. All I see right here, right now is Mizzy people.
Me money.
And no dogs. Just Labour supporters and love.
Riani, I can feel the love. I can feel the excitement. Labour Party people are happy. Labour Party people!
You know, Crystal, on Friday was a historic moment for our country, for our government. Honorable Philip J. Pierre was sworn in for a second time after leading the Saint Lucia Labour Party to another memorable and historic victory. Crystal, we have to talk about the fact that it is very rare and possibly unheard of for governments, incumbent governments, to increase their political victories after an election. Philip J. Pierre is the exception. He has done what no prime minister did before him, and on Friday he was sworn in. Crystal, I think
Before we go to that, have we spoken about Manifesto and those promises that were made?
Yeah, so
Yes, and I mean, I was there. I attended the swearing in, and I would like for us to look at those clips.
Yeah.
But let us remind St. Lucians what's in store for them in this administration. Let us look at our manifesto launch.
This manifesto was born from the voices of ordinary St. Lucians. Voices that wanted clarity, unity, purpose, and direction. Wayne showed us that the economy is not an abstract concept. It's a lifeline for families, for businesses, for workers, for youth seeking employment. It reminded us that stability is not a political talking point. It is a requirement for progress. Lisa brought the voices of our families, our mothers, our young people, our seniors. She spoke of dignity, equity, and the quiet sacrifices people make every day. She reminded us that national development must reach every doorstep. And Ernest spoke of identity, culture, and the power of believing in ourselves. He reminded us that a country cannot rise without knowing who it is.
Welcome back. We are live at the Labour Party's thank you rally at the Daren Sammy Cricket Ground. Just an announcement. Allele, if you can hear my voice, you are needed near the pre-show tent. Allele, if you can hear us, come to the pre-show tent. You are needed ASAP. Crystal.
Riani, this has been a memorable campaign. We keep saying it because it is true. There is no other adjective to describe what has happened in 2025. And witnessing the swearing in of our Prime Minister, the political leader of the St. Lucia Labour Party, the candidate, parliamentary representative who has served the people of Castries East with distinction from 1997.
Yeah.
A father, a grandfather, a lover of people. It was quite the moment on Friday. And the highlight of his address to the nation on Friday, encouraging us, imploring us to move now from campaign mode to the mode of a nation building. This is what defines this great leader. And Philip J. Pierre will forever stand strong on the shoulders of those who went before him. Let's look at those highlights, and we will then shift to the main stage.
Good afternoon, everyone.
This afternoon, I address you in the right mood. I am overjoyed and grateful to the people of Saint Lucia for electing the party that I have the honor to lead, the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Today marks a historic achievement for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. It's the only party in Saint Lucia to have won a second consecutive term in the last 20 years. And to increase both its share of the popular vote and the majority of the parliamentary seats. This show of trust and confidence will be the driver to putting people first. Together, we will march forward with purpose, discipline, and confidence as we strive to make our island the best place to live and work. Allow me to thank the members of Team Labour for conducting a campaign based on my administration's achievements from 2021, its policy proposals, and its trusted leadership. Many thanks also go out to the voting public for their recognition of the work over the previous years and their belief in our ability to continue what we started. Our administration will continue to remember the vulnerable. We cannot speak of preserving human dignity and a more equitable society if we are not prepared to address the basic needs of the vulnerable and differently able, so that everyone can have a dignified existence. In our new term, we will continue to target interventions to those most in need. We cannot develop a dual society where any demographic is allowed to go adrift. I speak to the disenchantment of some of our young males who are disengaged from the developmental process. We will continue to inject resources aimed at addressing the needs of this demographic. Gang membership and unlawful codes of behavior should not be a desirable alternative for our young men. We call for zero tolerance towards all forms of deviant behavior that is likely to destroy our society. I must confess that there is a matter that has caused me deep concern and has kept me awake most nights, in addition to climate change. I'm concerned that our society appears to be faltering under the weight of negativity. If we are not careful, we'll pay a heavy price. My government will therefore do all it can to help preserve this trend of negativity. Within the context of this negativity, we should not encourage division and hate as normal behavior. Instead, we need to be more tolerant of those with views that are different from ours, while treating them with greater patience and respect. Social media has now become an essential aspect of our society's engagement with itself. We must therefore commit to staying away from using it for negative and destructive purposes. It shouldn't be a platform for vilifying and destroying others with whom we disagree, for slander, malicious rumors, propaganda, misinformation, and disinformation. No Saint Lucian, regardless of their political persuasion or dislike for any public official, should find any comfort in collaborating with hostile foreign personalities whose sole motive is to discredit our respected democratic processes and the reputation of our country and its people. Those who work with these foreign elements are complicit in the destruction of the image and reputation of the homeland, not to mention the disrespect for St. Lucians. Upon reflection, I believe there is an urgent need for a reset in our society. And so I want to use this opportunity to make an appeal to all of you that we have a reset. Today, I call for the start of a new ethos. Let us all seek to create a society that is characterized by truth, greater empathy, and care for each other. Let us seek to create a gentler and more tolerant and patient society. Let us seek to respect the dignity and human rights of each other while we peacefully resolve our conflicts. In keeping with this new ethos, I'm appealing for more responsible and enlightened use of social media for the upliftment and the advancement of knowledge. I make this call for a new ethos for the good of our society and for the sake of our children and grandchildren, whose task will be to carry and lead us into the future. My cabinet will be sworn in next week with a clear mandate to deliver the promises we have made to you, the people of St. Lucia. We commit to do the following: confront the scourge of youth unemployment by the expansion of the Youth Economy Agency. Drive a digitally led country where our citizens will be equipped to take advantage of the new opportunities of the growing digital space. Continue the transformation of our education system to create a culture of lifelong learning. Explore opportunities available in the purple and blue economies. Create the opportunities for all communities to benefit from the growth in the tourism industry. Continue our fiscal consolidation and debt curtailment policies to enable continued growth of our economy. We will embark on an impactful capital public sector investment program that includes construction of an upgraded Iwanora International Airport Terminal, improvements to our water supply infrastructure, development and expansion of our seaports, construction of bus terminals. Government's investment in citizen security continues with the construction of a police headquarters building and more needed equipment for the police. I therefore look to your support in our next term. Our people have proven to be discerning and mature with a love for their country. Their choice has been clearly made on December 1st, 2025. My government will commit to governing under the values of equity, justice, and respect for the rule of law. We are a loving and caring government for all the people of St. Lucia. Beyond our shores, we will continue active participation in CARICOM and the OECS and subscribe to the principle of sovereignty and peace in our region. I end with some verses from Psalm 21. The King rejoices in your strength, Lord. How great is his joy in the victories you give. You have granted him his heart's desire and have not withheld the request of his lips. You came to greet him with rich blessings and placed a crown of pure gold on his head. Through the victories you gave, his glory is great. You have bestowed on him splendor and majesty. Surely, you have granted him unending blessings and made him glad in the joy of your presence. For the King's trust in the Lord, through the unfading love of the Most High, he will not be shaken. Be exalted in your strength, Lord. We will sing and praise your might. I'm excited and optimistic about the future of St. Lucia. I pledge to do my best for the development of my country. It is with humility and honor that I accept the mantle of Prime Minister for a second term. God bless our island.
Good evening, sisters and brothers of labor. Good evening, sisters and brothers of labor. Mamai labor. I know that's the one you're like. Sisters and brothers of labor, today we are here in a celebratory mode. Today we are here because victory is ours. This is your win, St. Lucia Labour Party supporters. Not just the win of the candidates, but the win of the people of St. Lucia who place their trust in the men and the women chosen to represent you under the St. Lucia Labour Party. So when I say congratulations, I'm saying it to all of you here tonight and all of you who are watching at home. All of you who on December 1st decided to put that tikwa next to the étoile, next to the candidates of the St. Lucia Labour Party. And what a proud time it is for St. Lucia, because for the first time in a decade, we can say that there will be continued progress in St. Lucia. We can say that the government of St. Lucia will be able to continue working. We can say that the projects will not be stopped. We can say that the people will not be fired. We can say that our children will continue to get the laptops and the scholarships and the assistance they need for them to continue on in life, brothers and sisters of labor. And we can say all of that because of all of you who voted. So congratulations, St. Lucia Labour Party supporters. All of you in all 17 constituencies. And even though the win was 16-1, we count all 17 because the heart was there throughout the nation. And the mood was red throughout the nation. And the mood continues to be red throughout the nation. And that is why we are here today to celebrate. We are here to celebrate you, sisters and brothers of labor. And before we commence, I have one more thing to say. In the swearing-in ceremony, I don't know if you noticed, but our Prime Minister assumed 2 more portfolios. And those portfolios were constituency development and people's empowerment. And that speaks to the man that Philip J. Pierre is. He wants to see the development of the communities of St. Lucia. He wants to see the empowerment of the people of St. Lucia. So he put those 2 constituencies under his portfolio because he will be the one with his eyes on the prize, and the prize being every single one of you, sisters and brothers of labor. That's the kind of leader you deserve, and that's the kind of leader St. Lucia deserves. And today, as we are dressed in red, we still welcome everybody else. Because sometimes dele yo pate sav sa pou fe. Dele yo otwe the polling station like yo te confused. So you mette tikwa lot kote ya. But we forgive them. And we tell them it's okay. Because development is for everybody in St. Lucia. That is how we operate. We do not victimize. We do not criticize. We embrace people with love. Because labor is love, sisters and brothers. Right now, we are going to go into our program. This is the last Sunday, and we're going to have a wonderful time, sisters and brothers of labor. So I want to see all of your flags. Then you see flag like the West here. Thank you. But first, we are going to the national anthem of St. Lucia, which will be sung in Creole by Miss Mahalia Hudson. And the Creole version of St. Lucia's national anthem was written by Pastor Walson Charles of Bexon. So I welcome Miss Mahalia Hudson to lead us in the national anthem of St. Lucia in our mother tongue.
Good evening, everyone. Let's assume the position. We're standing at attention. my Saint Lucia, chez oui pays nation nous, pays montagne, la sec vallée, plus belle île sur la terre. N'importe pas nous voyager, toujours chez oui, l'île natale nous. Sa patente, nation bat la je, pour belle ti Hélène nous. Sa patente, oui, vaut et combat, t'es troublé la vie nous toutes. Maintenant ciel a éclairci, à la route neuf ouvert pour nous. Dieu Seigneur béni pays nous, protéger contre tout malheur. Fais-nous vivre ensemble la paix, fais-nous fort encore en l'âme. Aidez-nous, chaîne compréhensible, justice, l'amour, la vérité.
Let's hear it from Mahalia Hudson. I saw the smiles from many of you. Saint Lucia Labour Party, full of talent as usual. That was our national anthem in Creole. Wonderful work by Mahalia Hudson. And straight away, sisters and brothers, we are going to sing our party anthem together in a celebratory mode this evening. So that means, sisters and brothers, we want the flags up, we want to hear the whistles, and most of all, we want to hear your beautiful voices this evening. Even those of you in the stands, let me see your hands and the flags in the air, please. It's shrouded out our martyr dead, and ere their limbs grew stiff and cold, their hearts' blood died to every fold. Now raise, starless, standing high, beating the church will live at night. Though cowards flinch and traitors snare, we'll keep the red flag flying in. It waved above our infant life when all ahead seemed dark as night. It witnessed many a deed and vow. We must not change its color now. Now raise, sisters and brothers of labor, raise the flags to the sky. All of you down to the end. Let us see you standing. I see an umbrella too. We'll keep the red flag flying high. It well recalls the trumpet past. It gives the hope of peace at last. The banner bright, the symbol plain of human rights and human gain. Now we raise, then raise the star and standing high. We live in shame, we live and die. Though cowards flinch and traitors snare, we will keep the red flag flying high. To bear it onward till we fall. Come dungeons dark or gallows grim, this song shall be our parting hymn. Once again raise. Though cowards flinch and traitors snare, we will keep the red flag flying high. Whoosh! Okay. Now before we get too excited, we are going to go. I have a pretty little lady here with me. And before we go to prayers, I would like to tell Isabel's mommy. Isabel is with us backstage, so you can come meet Isabel backstage, okay? And parents, please remember that the Daren Sammy Cricket Ground is quite large, so please, please be vigilant with the young ones. We'd like to enter into a posture of prayer, sisters and brothers of labor, and I'd like to call on Miss Florentina Popo from the constituency of Babonneau, who will lead us in prayer today.
Thank you, Jade. Good evening, brothers and sisters. We know this is indeed a day that the Lord has made, and we can rejoice and be glad in it for his goodness to us in Saint Lucia. Let's take our prayer posture. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks, we give you praise, dear God. You are the one true and the ever-living God, Father. And you have designed it to be so in St. Lucia, that the Honorable Philip J. Pierre and his team, O God, will once again lead us, Father, according to your divine plan for this country. Father, we thank you, we give you praise, we are eternally grateful for all that you have done for us over the past few weeks and 2 months for the most. Father, we just want to say, oh God, that you have been, oh God, mighty awesome in St. Lucia. Father, we pray, oh God, for healing at this time, dear God. We know there are many who are disgruntled because whoever they supported did not make it, dear God. Father, we know that now this is the time for healing, for us to come together as one people, dear God, and let you work through this nation as you have started over the past 4 years, dear God, to continue the great work, dear God, that you have ordained that our Prime Minister will continue in this country. Father, we pray for our Prime Minister and his family, dear God. We pray, dear God, that you will continue to grant him your wisdom, your divine direction, Father, as he leads us. And his cabinet team, dear God, that persons, oh God, will work together in unity, oh God, that St. Lucia will continue to progress, Father, and be a nation of envy in this Caribbean, dear God, and throughout the world. Oh God, we thank you, Father, for your many blessings upon us. Lord, we thank you and we pray that you will, all that will be said and done at this grounds this day, dear Father, will be for the betterment of St. Lucia, but for the betterment of our people, dear God. And once again, dear God, we give you praise and we give you thanks for your wonderful blessings upon us. In Jesus' name we pray.
Dignitaries, you may be seated. Right now, sisters and brothers, before we get into the program, there's a very special constituency. Every single election cycle, we see this constituency coming out big and bold on their big daft trucks. Of course, I am speaking about the constituency of Denery North, led by, of course, the one and only Sean, again and again and again and again. The 4-time champion. Let's welcome Denery North to the Daren Sammy Cricket Ground.
We sing it the same refrain. Now I let my shot again. Don't mind what you hear from
will go down in history with record crowds and record excitement from all of you as we head into our program, Sisters and Brothers of Labor. But before I do that, I just want to say again, Isabel Charles' mom, Isabel is backstage with us. Please come to her. Isabel Charles' mom. Okay, throughout this campaign season, all of the candidates stood out. But there was one courageous lady, one particularly courageous lady from the constituency of Micoud South, who made her voice and her presence known. And you know who I'm speaking about, sisters and brothers of labor. Is there a doctor in the house? Of course, I would like to welcome to the stage at the victory rally, the one and only Dr. Shandel Haraksing. Put your hands together, give her that labor love.
Is there a doctor in the house from Micoud South? She is there to serve you without a doubt. She does take care of the sick, take care of the feeble. And when she win the seat, she will take care of the people. And she's not from there so, from there is so. Ek madame not tell ma belle tout moun ve valide bo. She is really down to earth, and she knows your worth. Go to see her when you hurt, and she will make you God enough. What is the answer? Who you voting for, Shanda? Tout moun vin tansa. The people voting for Shanda. My grandma, grandpa, my auntie voting for Shanda. Upaka tansa. The people voting for Shanda. Whoever's here won't see that this money is not for we. He run down the economy.
Mama Eleba! Ah, Motanu. Mama Eleba! What is the mood? What is the mood? I would like to thank you all from all the constituencies for all your support during this time. Thank you so much. Thank you to my online people. Thank you for all your support, all your positive messages. I love you. Thank you. But above all, I would like to thank the Almighty God. I would like to thank Him for His support, for His grace, for His favor. I would like to also thank Him for His protection and His guidance during this time. And to our Honorable Prime Minister, our 7-star General. Give it up for our 7-star General. I would also like to thank my family, starting with my mom, who paved the way for my political career. I'd also like to thank my sisters who are here and also overseas. I'd also like to thank my dad and my son. My son has been so supportive, and I'd like to thank him for all his support during this time. Thank you, son. I'd also like to thank all my colleagues who have been so supportive. And in particular, I would like to name a few of them. Sean Edward has always been there. Every time I call, he's there. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Jeremiah, for being such a wonderful human being. Thank you, Danny Pezevot. Thank you, Danny, for being there. Thank you, Musa. Thank you, Alva. Thank you, Hippolyte. Thank you, baby, the energy god. Thank you for all your advice. Thank you. I would also like to thank my campaign team. You guys have done an awesome job. You guys have been supportive throughout this campaign. A big up to you. Thank you so much. And to Micoud South, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support that you gave to me. For those persons who supported me, for those persons who voted for me, and also for those who didn't. But I said to you before, I will not leave you. I will not walk out on you. I will walk with you. I will hold your hand and walk with you. And I will not leave this constituency. And there are also some people I would like to name. Lara, thank you so much. Tresha, thank you to you and your family. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Darwin. Friends in the diaspora, friends in St. Kitts, friends in Bermuda. Thank you so much. And there's a gentleman who prefers to be anonymous, so I will not mention his name. But he was instrumental in my campaign. He supported me in every single way. He was a shoulder to cry on. He gave me the best advice, and he was very, very supportive. You know who you are. Thank you so much.
And I want to end by saying that this fight is not over. There is a new sheriff in town, Ekmakakite, until Micoud South becomes red again, because the mood is... Thank you.
The mood is red.
Mama Micoud.
The mood is red.
From the guy to Titu.
The mood is red.
What is the answer? Who you voting for, Shanda? Don't move in answer. People voting for Shanda. My grandma, grandpa.
What an energy. That is what you call energy. And a positive spirit coming out of Micoud South. And we know that sooner or later, Micoud South will come home to labor. And the person to do that will be Dr. Shandel Haraksin. So we must applaud her efforts. We must applaud her perseverance. And she has given you the commitment, Micoud South, that she will remain there, resolute with you until such time you guys are ready to come home. And we know that will happen in the next 5 years. Sisters and brothers of labor, I'm going to call on our second speaker for tonight. He comes from, shall I say, the northeast of Saint Lucia. He is a man who is very quiet, but he's very focused and he's very diligent, sisters and brothers. And on December 1st, on the night of December 1st, I know many people were surprised, not by the win, but by the margin that he put down those votes. Of course, I am speaking about your representative. He's no longer a candidate. He's now your representative coming out of the constituency of Babonneau. Let us put our hands together. Let us welcome. We're going to have a video first and then he will come on. Of course, I'm speaking about John Paul Estefan.
I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. We feel ready, no, jump off for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babonneau. JP for the farmers and JP for the youths. JP for the elderly, cause JP know the roots. Jump off for the future, he's a better suitor. For a better Babonneau and a better Saint Lucia. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. We feel ready, no, jump off for Babonneau. Why they happy so? Jump off for Babonneau. Why people whining so? Jump off for Babonneau. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. We feel ready, no, jump off for
Mama labor. Mama labor. There is nothing sweeter than victory. There is nothing sweeter than victory. Imagine a young boy from the backwater community of Deborah who wrote Common Entrance. Round of applause for me. I want to thank all my zonal leads from Deborah, Bogis, Gara, Lage, Balata, Kabish, everybody who contributed for us achieving the greatest victory in Babonneau. We got 3,918 votes. That is the most anybody has gotten in the history of Babonneau. My prayer warriors who used to wake me up at 5 o'clock to ensure that every day we went through with prayers. I am so grateful for all of you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, each and every one of you. The work has just begun. We have a lot to deliver for the people. I'll be calling on you. Peace and love, my brothers and sisters. Thank you, everyone.
Let's go. I tell you yes to labor and no to flabo. We feel ready, no, jump off for Babonneau.
You heard it from him. You heard it from the winner. That humble man we call John Paul Estefan. Now you see that clean sweep that we did. We are going to go down the East Coast, sisters and brothers of labor. And we are going to call on a man who spoke his reality into existence through his songs and through his speeches. I am speaking about Cell N. He told you Cell N. And those who doubted had to learn it on the 1st of December. That in Micoud, Lania Cell N, Epinoy said JN. We're speaking about Jeremiah Norbert. Let's welcome him, sisters and brothers.
You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, Manu, flambeau off, you're fini et you're right off, Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not one day, you're flambeau off, Joshua been neck right off, Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not, leave my home, go down the road, I go in and check my partner, don't fix that, politics a bag of people gather, between flambeau and labor, they ask me who I rather, but everybody jump when I tell them Jeremiah, gade John Lucia. Gade Jol Hegi, Gade Jol Mogi. Never put in you first. Everybody can go.
Selin! Selin! Thank you, Saint Lucia. Thank you, brothers and sisters of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Thank you, Micoud North. I want to say a special thank you to my constituents of Micoud North for trusting me, for believing in me, for holding my hands on the days when it became difficult, and for ensuring that the only N in Micoud North is Jeremiah Norbert. I also want to thank the political leader for trusting me and for giving me an opportunity to represent the people of Micoud North once again. To my campaign team, I say thank you and I love you. I know it was some long nights. I knew there were days when tempers flare, but we remained focused. We kept our eyes on the prize. And tonight we can say Cell N, say JN. To my family, I say thank you. I say a special thank you to you because when the doors are closed, when we are not in front of the crowd, it is our family who hold us and keep us. And to you, I say a special thank you. I want to say thank you to the people of Pralin, because this is a community where the love that I feel there is like no other. Say thank you to the people of Monrepo, Mamiko, Marguerite, Passias, La Pointe, and the Micoud village. This journey has really been a fulfilling one. And they tried to slander our names. They said all sorts of things about me, tried to drag me down the drain. And I thank my supporters for remaining focused, for never, never going down the gutter with them. And today, I call on the people of Micoud North to come together. Elections are over. They could not stop us from winning. We have started the work and we are going to continue the work. We are going to continue, and today, a few days into the new term, I already feel that conviction in my heart that when the third term comes, there will still be no other N but Jeremiah Norbert. So to the people of Micoud North, I say thank you and I love you. To the wider Saint Lucia, et puis tout partout moi passé cette liste, tout partout moi passé, Nathan moun ka kriye JN, 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 JN. Moi vle dire merci, merci, merci. Moi apprécier ça, moi aimer ça, et moi vle encourager ça pour tout le monde venir ensemble et en travail pour nous mener cette liste devant. Moi vle remercier le premier ministre là et tout le monde en cabinet là. Tout le monde qui aide moi en journée ça là, moi vle remercier yo. Et Dieu n'a gardé pour continuer travailler pour nous mener cette liste côté à nous vle. So again I say from the bottom of my heart, to all St. Lucians, and to all my people of Micoud, I say thank you and I love you. Ek dio tout, sel en! Sel en! Ek yo sa mute o, yo sa desen ba. Sel en kaila, say Jeremiah Norbert. Thank you, good night, I love you.
You heard it right there from him, your representative for Micoud, a message of unity. He said that the election season is over, so let us all come together. And we can do that, sisters and brothers of labor. But when I look to my right, I see somebody from way down south. They're ready to enter. Of course, I am talking about Sir Danny Butcher. Let us hear it for Sir Danny Butcher and his constituents. A big welcome to Vieux South. You have done it again. The South of St. Lucia remains with the St. Lucia Labour Party under the leadership of Sir Danny Butcher.
Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher, 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 Danny Butcher is the future. So someone tell you can be all the for SLP. Et puis ça me va au fini, personne pas qu'à voter W prix. Député Danny tout petit, c'est à Pierre before il sorti. On élection il m'a quand même côté, nous qu'à peser vote la rallye. Et maman il colle ni laptop, contract pas tout non-stop. Qui la super moins qu'à y vote, tout chez mes pays à on top. Et me pas ministry, yo by Danny, mi c'est calculé 18 plus en modi. Qui laisse la vote? Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher. Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher.
Yes, indeed, Danny Butcher is the present and the future of Vieux South. Vieux South stays with Labour. But you know where else stays with Labour? The People's Republic of Labrie. Welcome to you, and welcome to your parliamentary representative, the Honorable Alva Baptiste. You see, when it comes to the south of the island, we have a special love for Labour. We have a special love for Labour in the south. And that is one seat that they cannot move at all. We say congratulations.
Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Massa photo sorti. Les élections finies. Just have to fini. C'est pas ni celle give your pig. If you vote for me. Ou pas qu'à gagner Sean. Tout le monde savent. Mamenti. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarrarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bye-bye flambeau.
And we say bye-bye to Flabo in Labrie, but we also say bye-bye to Flabo in Castries Central. Let us hear it. He is the proven performer. He is the man who has transformed the Castries. Welcome, welcome, Richard Frederick and his constituents.
Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. Hollywood. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Massa photo sorti. Les élections fini. Just have to fini. C'est pas this I'll give you big. If you vote. Bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. C'est flambeau en washé. C'est flambeau en run. Bye flambeau. Bye flambeau.
Sisters and brothers, you've seen the entrance. You've seen the entrance of Sir Danny Butcher. You saw the entrance of the Honorable Alva Baptiste. And now you've seen Richard Frederick come back in the game. He never left the game. It doesn't matter who came and who tried. This is one who stays in Castries Central. So welcome to him and his constituents. Right now, we are going to go back into our program. And we called on her a while ago, and Rihanna rightly said that her feet have never touched the ground once she enters any rally that the Saint Lucia Labour Party is having. She is the representative, not the candidate. She's the representative for Castries Southeast. Please welcome Lisa Jawahir.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Let we go. Hey, Lisa, that there, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey, vibrant and strong to represent the old and young. She know your pain, she come to ease up on this train. Not just we talk, she have action to back it up. From Mac to Pulley tongue, Lisa will never leave us down. Let we go, no time to waste, we put in Lisa in the place. They have to brace, we put in Lisa.
1, 2. Mama Labor! Mama Labor! Mama Castries Southeast!
Hotte kwete vie for South to sell kita kai pese vote. Danny, it wasn't Vieux for South only that was going to pese vote. Castries Southeast, we made history. Not only did we make history in a part of the constituency that has never been won by the SLP, we made history in every single polling division. And that is because you, the people of Castries Southeast, wanted to move forward together with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Good night, good night, good night. I want to say thank you to the Most High, because without him, we would not be here tonight. I would not be here tonight. To my family, who stood by me and prayed 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. I love you more than words can ever express. To my team, Saint Lucia, I want to tell you, it was a young team, a team with no experience, but that team gave the opposition 1,112 votes. Victory margin in Castries Southeast. Young people led the charge for the Saint Lucia Labour Party and kept the flag flying high. To Honorable Joachim Henry, put your hands together for my brother, Honorable Joachim Henry.
And I always said he woke me up every single morning and said, Sister Lisa, what are we doing today? It is Operation Finish Him. And Joachim, I want to thank you in the presence of everyone listening to my voice tonight. Thank you for your service and the foundation you have built. To our Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, the boss, 16-1. Let me tell you, the man is truly a mystery. He stayed quiet and he did what nobody thought he could have done. He led with humility. He led with courage. And not only was the mood red. What was the mood? What was the mood? Not only was the mood red, the mood was right. Right to move forward with Philip J. Pierre. Right to move forward with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And Castries Southeast is now there with a seat at the table. I want to take this opportunity to thank you, every single person. I know Saint Lucia wanted to see Labour return to office in Castries Southeast. And we delivered. We delivered. Thank you to our colleagues. Thank you to our team, to Sister Monday, Brother Leo Clark, who worked day and night to ensure that every single thing worked out smoothly. Your hard work did not go unnoticed. Castries Southeast, it is our time. Time for more progress. Time for more possibilities and time to continue to move forward with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Thank you, Saint Lucia. Thank you, Castries Southeast. We love you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Let we go. Hey, Lisa, that day, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey.
Oi. You hear this? Mama Labour, Castries Southeast. 2x2. I told you the government was working. You hear this? We came into office, Prime Minister Pierre, to clean out the mess. Just left there, focusing on his work, just because he cares. Now Lucians are real happy with the state of affairs. He gave civil servants 40 million. To the public servants, he's the champion. Payment to the teachers for their school supplies. 500 for pensioners. Now they're satisfied. Sing with me. My government working, they on the right track. My government working, just can't deal with that. My government working as civil servants. My government working, they got what they want. I've had lots of practice. My waist working good now. I tell you, my goodness. The government working, man. Yes, man. Listen. Interventions they made. New minimum wage. Sports facilities. We repaired all of these. New commissioner. Yes, he put out there. Now the police cannot say government don't care. Youth economy spearheaded by him. It is clear to see Caricom could see throughout the region. They in love with people, touching every Lucian life. That's the man they keep. My government working, they on the right track. My government working, just can't deal with that. My government working as civil servants. My government working, they got what they want. Let me tell you, your government working. Tell me, yes. And the government is gonna keep working, man. Yes, that's a working government. Listen to this. Through the Caribbean, we hear all around. Our economy grew by leaps and bounds. Just pass a point, he pass a coupon. Man, ya gouvet masala. Kabay koyo come. Minister Hile did his work at jazz. It is very clear. The best we ever had. Finally, Soleil said for all to see. Just they walking in the dark. Where do farmer quit? My government working. They on the right track. My government working. Just can't deal with that. My government working. As civil servants. My government working. They got what they want. Why? My government working. They on the right track. My government working. Just can't deal with that. My government working. As civil servants. 5 more government working. It seems 5 more left you get. Thank you.
Thank you, and sisters and brothers. Let us cast our eyes to the side and let us welcome our brothers and sisters from Choiseul. Choiseul is back home with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Let us welcome Keon Charles.
Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Moi sa photo sortie. Les élections finies. Just have tout fini. Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Moi sa photo sortie. Les élections finies. Just have tout fini. C'est pas Bissell give your pig. If you vote for me. Ou pas qu'à Sean. Tout le monde savent ma menti. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Cape Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Moi sa photo sortie. Les élections finies.
Of the people of Choiseul. It was 10 years the people of Choiseul were not smiling at all. But now Gibson is in the house. We see happiness in Choiseul. We see love in Choiseul. Welcome back to Labour Choiseul. And we head down to the East Coast once again. He has been the best Minister of Agriculture, and he will serve you again. Denery South. I am speaking about Alfred Prospere.
My labor, Denery South. This the flabo, shut up your mouth. This star again, a batch again. This time flabo have to lose again. Who the hell is Ben? Best you go on the field and go and coach children. Who the hell is Ben? We know how to stay already. Why they sending Ben? Who the hell is Ben? Best you go on the field and go and coach children. Who the hell is Ben? We know how to stay already. Why they sending Ben? Sabash come to end Ben. Look up Sabash end Ben. I tell him to end Ben. He's a lap on the best flabo wako. He's some tooth flabo jamos Sabash down end Ben. Look up Prospere end Ben. Alfred Prospere end Ben. Meve, on the best flabo wako. He's some tooth flabo jamos now Sabash.
The humble man with the smile who ended Ben. That was one constituency that they were celebrating too early, jumping on cars and doing all kinds of things. But Stabat showed them how it is done. It is not over until the last vote is counted. And one particular constituency that we were happy to see return to the bosom of labor once again is that humble man from Vieux North. I am speaking about Moses Musa Jn Baptiste. He was the minister that brought you universal health coverage. He's the minister who oversaw the reconstruction and the commissioning of the St. Jude Hospital. He has led the cultural capital for years upon years. When we think of his constituency, we think about the Lawas group, we think about Tabu Mele. So when they try to say that constituency needs more in culture, tell them you have already. Tell them you are well represented. Let us welcome Vieux North and Moses Musa Jn Baptiste.
Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bye bye flambeau. Bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Massa photo sorti. Les élections fini. Just have tout fini. C'est pas ni celle give your pig. If you vote for me. Ou pas qu'un gain Sean. Tout le monde savent ma menti. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. C'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rarou. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade Kepe Bradley. 4 in a row. Chante yo. Bye bye flambeau.
We see victory. Victory for Musa. Victory again for Musa. Well-deserved victory. A man with no big show. A kind man and a humble man. We say victory again to Vieux North. Well done, comrade. As we welcome the various constituents, as we welcome the various representatives, we move back into our program, sisters and brothers of labor. This is our victory parade. This is our victory rally. And this is where the representatives come to you and say thank you and pay homage to you, the voters of Saint Lucia. Right now, I want to call on a lady. Truth be told, she needs no introduction, but we'll still do it. This is a woman who has worked hard for her constituency. She doesn't only have 5 things to say and repeats the 5 things over and over again. No, no, no. She has a laundry list of achievements for her constituency. And I am speaking about the one and only Auntie Emma. We call her Auntie Emma because of love in Soufriere. And she will continue to represent you. Put your hands together, put your flags in the air. Welcome, Auntie Emma.
C'est Emma, nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma, we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Auntie Emma,
Palmis people,
Auntie Emma,
Babonneau,
Auntie Emma,
Daren Sammy,
Auntie Emma,
Cricket Ground,
Auntie Emma,
New Development,
Auntie Emma,
Auntie Emma, Possession,
Auntie Emma,
Château Bel-Air,
Auntie Emma,
Bonne-la-Croix,
Auntie Emma,
Prochely,
Auntie Emma,
Eaton's Massif,
Auntie Emma.
Soufriere.
When elections is coming, Soufriere
Brothers and sisters of Soufriere Jacques, bonsoir. Brothers and sisters of Saint Lucia, good night. Brothers and sisters, the mood is. Brothers and sisters, I stand before you this afternoon to say that Auntie is Soufriere Jacques, thank you for your love. This afternoon, I stand there very humble, first to give God thanks for his continuous graces and mercies. I give thanks to all the constituents of Soufriere Jacques for your love, for standing with me, and for giving me a second endorsement to serve you. You know, all my life, I have worked with you. When I came in to serve you, I told you that we would work together to transform Soufriere Jacques. 4.5 years, we worked together, from Bouton to Chateau-Belay, to Colobet, to Jacques, to Etangs, to Zeno, to Deville, Palmis, Barons Ride, Crestland, Moutois-Vaille, Mont-Lacroix, Fontaine-Libre. And I can tell you, brothers and sisters, at 2 o'clock election day, the other side was celebrating. And at 3 o'clock, I called on the man who's always so faithful. And I said, lead your people to victory. And he heard our prayers, brothers and sisters. So today we give thanks to the Almighty. I want to give thanks to our Honorable Prime Minister. Give him a round of applause. I want to give thanks to a person who has worked very hard with us, who's our chairman, Sam, Auger, and the team. They worked hard. I want to thank the Soufriere Jacques constituency group and the soldiers of labor who marched on with us. I can see you here. Brothers and sisters, the people of Soufriere Jacques have spoken. They have elected again Emma Hippolyte and the government of Philippe J. Pierre to run this country. And I can tell you today, with this victory, I humbly commit myself to continue working with you to transform Soufriere Jacques. So, with the election over, brothers and sisters, our celebration today will be over. And tomorrow, I call on every constituent of Soufriere Jacques to put our arms together, to work together, peacefully, with love, so that we can continue the transformative work of changing our constituents. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live the constituents of Soufriere Jacques. Long live the people of Saint Lucia. Auntie is back.
Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for Auntie? Who we voting for Auntie? Auntie. Mama Liba, Ezot Bawa.
thing I can say about our Soufriere people, you're toujours qu'à point pas d'ouvant. All the front of the stage right here, Soufriere people, Fosse Jacques people, Barons Drive people, et qui au point pas d'ouvant. December 1st, they took in front. I don't know how to say it again. They took in front. And they beat them 3 times the amount as before. So well done, Soufriere. Well done to you. Right now, sisters and brothers, we're going to call on our next speaker. He entered not too long ago, and he has that energy. And he continues a legacy while paving his own path in Vieux South. This is a man, when you saw him in Denery, when we had the youth voice, when we had that event for the youth SLPYO in Denery North, he said, we will beat them in the west, we will beat them in the east, but when you get to the south, what did he say? Nuka pese votes. And that is exactly what he did, sisters and brothers. Welcome, Sir Danny Butcher.
Samadula, Monsieur Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, tout seul, bon temps, tout le monde gabi, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Butcher is the future, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, tout seul, bon temps, tout le monde gabi, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Baikila Savo, Danny Butcher, Danny Butcher is the future. C'est ça, moi, t'en yo kadi, on le fait forcer SLP. Puis ça me flambe au fini, personne pas qu'à voter WP. Depuis t'as donné tout petit, c'est à Pierre before il sorti.
Brothers and sisters, a few months ago I told you, I made a prediction that we will beat them in the east. We will beat them in the west. The boss of the north will beat them in Gros Islet. But when we reach Vieux South, nous ka pese vote. Et nous fait tellement bien, nous croiser balance là. Vieux South, I am so proud of you. You have made history because you have given me the largest margin of victory by any Labour Party candidate in Vieux South, and you have to be proud of your achievement today. I want to thank the women of Vieux South. I want to thank you for your resilience and for your commitment. I want to thank the men of Vieux South for your strength and for your tenacity. I want to thank the young people of Vieux South. Once again, I saw the hope in your eyes. I saw the belief in your eyes. You believed once again, and you came out to vote in overwhelming numbers. I want to thank also the traditional UWP supporters in Vieux South who abandoned UWP and you found residence in the bosom of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, and this feels like home to you. I want to thank you. But I also want to thank whom I believe, in my humble opinion, carried the election in Vieux South. I want to thank the children of Vieux South. You felt their excitement. You felt their energy. And you know why we attracted them? Because we had a positive message and they fell in love with our message. And I want to thank the children of Vieux South who woke their parents in the morning and say, go and vote for Danny Butcher because Butcher is the future. I want to thank them. I want to thank our skipper and our captain I want to thank Philip Joseph Pierre for how he led us through this campaign. And he always admonished us to deliver a positive message. And from this platform in this election, you heard no name calling, you heard no insults, you heard no misinformation. All you heard from us was what we did in the last 5 years and how we intend to lead this country with direction, with integrity, and with pride in the upcoming 5 years. And you fell in love with the message and you voted for us in overwhelming numbers. And we thank you. Vieux South, I thank you so much. I want to thank those from the Bacadere and from the Labouchi and from Cantonment and Cedar Heights and the Orchard and Black Bay and Larissus and Latuni and Demon and Docamel. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? Listen, when the votes were coming in, I called Sean Edwards and he said, take it easy, Danny, take it easy. We have not even called the Mang and Bruceville. And I thank you for your support. I will never forget how you made history in Vieux South. And we have in Vieux South, we have roads to construct. We have sporting facilities to enhance. We have an education system to ensure which is the best in the OECS. We have an infrastructure to develop, and we have to continue to transform the quality of lives for our people in Vieux South. And if you could work together with me like you did in the campaign, then the future of Vieux South is bright. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live Philip Joseph Pierre. Long live Vieux South. Peace and love. God bless you.
Danny Mucha, Danny Mucha, Danny Mucha.
Thank you, Danny. There you have it, Vieux South. A new leader for you and a new day for your constituency. And how proud you must be of him as well. Now we go on to another constituency in the south as well, the beautiful south of Saint Lucia. This is the man who changed the mood in the constituency of Choiseul Saltibus. When I tell you during the season, you could not drive through that constituency without seeing somebody wearing red on any day of the week. He changed the mood. He changed the mindset. And that blind belief that the people had in the former representative, they no longer had it once he entered the forum. Let us welcome, sisters and brothers, the new representative for Choiseul Saltibus, the man who brought Choiseul Saltibus back to labor, Keon Charles.
Saltibus, listen up. Time to build, time to grow. With Kifo, you don't know. We better together. Yeah. From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul. And all the people, you Kifo know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise. He's got love in his heart and the fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze. He planting roots like trees, development and peace. He bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine. Keep leading the way. Now is the time. Forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and
Saint Lucia, Labour family, Choiseul Saltibus. Can you feel it? Can you feel the energy in this stadium? That is the sound of a promise kept. That is the sound of a mandate delivered. That is the sound of victory. Make some noise, my people, my brothers and sisters. Prime Minister, Honorable Philippe Joseph Pierre, you asked us to stand with you. You asked us to protect the progress. And on Monday, the people of Saint Lucia answered with one voice. They said, forward ever, backward never. Honorable Philippe J. Pierre, the greatest leader in the region, fellow representatives of the people, I haven't been sworn in as yet, but tonight, yes, tonight, I am claiming my title. Members of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, Saint Lucians at home and abroad, good night. Good night, my brothers and sisters. Tonight I stand here with a heart overflowing with gratitude. I stand here as a son of Choiseul. I stand here as a servant of Saltibus. I stand here because thousands of ordinary people decided to do an extraordinary thing. They walked in the rain. They stood in the sun. They defied the odds. And they sent a message that rang from the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul. They told us it couldn't be done. They told us the incumbent was too strong. They told us that money would buy the vote. But the people of Choiseul Saltibus said no. They said our dignity is not for sale. They said our future is not for sale. They said we are ready for a new beginning. Look at us. Look at the Red Army from the south and far and wide. To my team, my campaign team, to my family, to every single person who marked X next to the star. This is our victory, and I say thank you. Thank you to every one of you. Thank you to Montrouge. Thank you to Esperance. Thank you to Ravino. Thank you to Delce. Thank you to Saltibus. Thank you, Chatwin. Thank you, Roblo. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you, Lafargue. And thank you very much, Café. As a matter of fact, Café, I can't hear you. But my friends, the celebration is for tonight. The work continues tomorrow. The work continues tomorrow because a victory is not a trophy to just put on a shelf. A victory is a tool to build a better life. We didn't just win an election. We won the chance to fix the roads. We won the chance to build a mini stadium in Choiseul. We won the chance to open the jetty. We won the chance to put our people first. Prime Minister, Choiseul Saltibus is reporting for duty. We are ready to work. We are ready to build. We are ready to join your team and move this country forward. So let the word go forth from this cricket ground right here. Let it be heard in every valley, on every hill. The Labour Party is strong, stronger than ever. The Labour Party is united, and the Labour Party is ready to deliver. Saint Lucia, are you ready to take this to the next level? Are you ready to keep moving forward? Then let's do it. Better, together, stronger, together, moving forward together. Long live the Labour Party. Long live Philippe Joseph Pierre. Long live the people of Choiseul. Thank you, the people of Choiseul. Thank you, the people of Saltibus. God bless you. I love you.
See the red flags in the air. Put your red flags up. Pump it, pump it. All evil hands go get trampled. Negativity trampled. Margin will go get trampled. Keep them down and get trampled, trampled. Bad vibes go get trampled. Obstacles go get trampled. I want to see the sea of red go from left to right. Go so. Having to it all. But no matter what they try, I just keep on rising. Hold on, I say. Well, been so since that's small. To the trials that I face. If you're ready to see Saint Lucia rise, just put your two hands up so pump it. If you know you overcome all your struggles, just put your hands up. Everybody, put your hands up. Well, I said nothing could never take your joy away. Let me see you start up. I want to see a victory wave. Show me don't ever tight. I get it up there. What you say? Jaja will never put too much on my plate. Because I may fall 7 times to get it. You ready? If you are proud of your country, Saint Lucia, put your 2 hands to the sky. Everybody, if you love Saint Lucia, scream! Let my party, wave your flag. Say, I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. I want to see more hands to the sky. Wave it together. But that place is sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, jumping forward goal. To any song I play, our country honor display. Take a bounce with your constituency now. Everybody, to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. He's only we who feel it. I'm proud of you. Y'all see the drone in the sky? Put your hands to the drone. Flags to the drone. Tap the drum. Everybody thank God that I am a Saint Lucian and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you thank God for the hell of the West. Every single hand. Let's go together. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up. If you run away, you're from. Hands up. There's all of we are one. Hands up. If you all Saint Lucian. Hands up. Start the party up in there. Lucian people. All who feeling good, say yeah, yeah. If you're happy for the victory, put up your hands on me. Well, the happy is a happy is a happy, oh yes. Everybody wear your flag. A happy is a happy. I want you to sing it loud. Say, life's sweet, I hear it, but how you feel? So I'm feeling. Yes, I feel it. Tell them again, life's sweet, I hear it, but what we gonna do? I just want party. Well, I just want party. How you feeling right now? Say, is that pain? What you say? So I'm okay. Well, I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm thankful out there. Say, why my stress don't last? Once I got, just show me the flags one more time. We pumping it together. Everybody, pump it up, pump it up. You see me jamming inside the party. Tell them this, being happy now is my priority. I don't go faster. This so quiet in my soul. Say good vibes, it's me. Kill the music. I want to hear them sing. Clap your hands. Everybody, you say what? Life sweet. Kill it. So I'm feeling. Yes, I'm feeling. Tell them again, life's sweet, I ain't rich, but I'm blessed. Big up the Labour Party. Saudi.
Life is definitely sweet with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Life is sweet with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Yes, indeed. You just saw some of our local talents coming out of Soufriere, the one and only Alpha Ale. And right now we head back into our program, sisters and brothers. And I would like to call on the representative of Denery South. This man is cool and calm, but when it comes to the ballot box, he is deadly too. Let us see you put your hands together, put your flags up for Alfred Prospere.
Good evening, my brothers and sisters of labor. Good evening, my people of Denery South. Moi déjà disons, Pierre Steve White, Pacatier, Stabach, Denery South. My brothers and sisters, I want to thank everybody from Denery South for placing their trust and confidence in Alfred Prospere to continue to serve you in the House of Parliament. My brothers and sisters, I also want to thank all those persons in Denery South who did not vote for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Moi, si we, yo tout we great sa yo fait. Our government has done what it was supposed to do, and this is why the people of Denery South and St. Lucia at large will always ensure that the St. Lucia Labour Party government, led by our Honorable Philip J. Pierre, is the right person to lead this country in the next 5 years. But I want to send a message to the people of Denery South. To all those who did not vote for the St. Lucia Labour Party, we understand that. It's your democratic right. But my job as the parliamentary representative for Denery South is to bring everyone together to prosper with Prospere. Moi vle tout moun Denery mette tout bagay ki fait dedo, because we have to continue our work in Denery South. But I want to thank my team for doing an excellent job. Yo commencé celebrate depuis 4 years again, but they don't know that I am a mystery. Moi pas ka parler Dieu, bagay just ka fait. But my brothers and sisters, I want to thank the Honorable Prime Minister for selecting me to be the candidate for Denery South. And I'm very grateful to the people of Denery South for the trust and confidence in me to serve them for another term. I want to thank my campaign team and all other persons who were involved in making this happen. I am very grateful to my team for this opportunity. We have work to do, and we are going to continue to work for every single person in Denery South. I am grateful again for the support of everyone, including my family. And I want to say a big thank you to the people of Lakai, to the people of Lime, to the people of Delaide, to the people of Bois-Joli. Thank you in a big way to the people of La Pointe, Bomaigo, Toalo, Hospital Road, Green Mountain, Rocky Lane, Ascanout, and the entire Denery South constituency. I want to say again, we have work to do, and it is about prospering with Prospere and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Thank you very much. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live our Prime Minister, Robert Philip J. Pierre. And long live the people of Denery South. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you.
Mama Labour, Denery South. This time Flabo, shut up your mouth. This star again, a match again. This time Flabo have to lose again.
I told you. He's a very calm man, very, very calm indeed. But successful he is, and successful his constituency is. Now you see, there's a reason why we are in the North today, sisters and brothers of Labour. There is a reason why we are in the North today. When we're talking about margins of victory, when we're talking about pesé votes, when we're talking about a record breaker, there's a name that comes to mind. And he's a very humble man from Gros Islet. Started with humble beginnings, just like you and me. So he knows you. He understands you. And you understand him too. That is why you decided on December 1st to put the X next to Kenson, Bebe, Kazime. He comes with the vibes and he comes with the youthful energy. So let us welcome him, sisters and brothers of Labour. We are in his hometown. Gros Islet, stand up.
Montsepa link up, Plateau link up, Bosse Shoe link up, Cause when we reach the voting police, stick what? Buffalo. Who we voting? Boss of the North. Who we voting? Boss of the North. The boss of the North. I say the boss of the North. I say baby in tongue, he's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
SLP, the Saint Lucia Labour Party. The mood is red. The mood is red. And when we told them about red, we told them about love. And my people, Gros Islet, Gros Islet, we did it. For the first time in history, 8,000 votes. We amassed the largest margin, 4,000 votes. Et comme on dit moi, on election night, là yo fini côté, vote bébé, yo te besoin à 100 moun pour chayer. Et là yo chayer c'est vote ça. Et mettez ya motoka. Motoka ça pâté ça move. Bonjour. Yo voye Kouye Tyrone Beksa Bodje. Tyrone Vini. Le yi gade a motoka yi di awa Finexa. La ni top vote a Gros Islet. Bonjour. But my people, it wouldn't be possible without the guidance, without the support of the now 7-star General, the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre.
It would not have been possible without the support of all of my cabinet colleagues. It would not have been possible without my campaign team. I want to shout out Armstrong Alexis, Ruston Taylor, of course, my entire team, including Alpha Neptune, came out big for me. And so tonight, my people, I must make mention before I forget, the Hyacinth family, the Casimir family, the Charles family, the Gustav family, the Dupal family, the St. Rose family, the Joseph family, the Etienne family, the George and Jerry family. All of Gros Islet is one family. And so, my people, I want to thank the staff at my constituency office. I want to thank the 400 election day workers. I want to thank my campaign team staff. I want to thank the women's group of Gros Islet. Y'all move mountains again. I want to thank the Red Generation youth group from Gros Islet. Y'all move mountains. I want to thank the constituency group of Gros Islet. Zotier tout bagay, kite Duvano. And of course, my people, I want to thank all those who voted for me. I want to thank those who pretended they were voting on the other side, but they saw the light and voted the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And my people, if you think you saw work in Gros Islet in my first 4.5 years, wait and see what we do in this term. Because we will not stop. We will not tire. It will be forward ever, backward never, with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And thank you, my people.
Who we voted boss of the now? Who we voted boss of the now? The boss of the now. I say the boss of the now. I say baby, he's the man. I not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I not voting Flabo. I voted for red. I voted for Ketson Casimir.
There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the boss of the North. Let's hear it again one more time for Kenson Casimir. And I'm going to call on another boss straight away. This is a man who has served for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 years. He has never lost his seat. From the time he stepped into politics, he's been creating waves in Castries Central. I am speaking about the one and only Richard Frederick.
Let we go now. So we voting for Richard Frederick. Monday I tell you we voting for Richard Frederick. Lapanse, we voting for Richard Frederick. New Village, we voting for Richard Frederick. Let we go again, voting for Richard Frederick. I tell you we voting for Richard Frederick. Conway, we voting for Richard Frederick. Graveyard, we voting for Richard Frederick. Wapata, who are we? Team RF. Where are we? We outside. We who? King Chappie Thomas. The Roma. There we go again. Who are we? Team RF. Where are we? We outside. We who? King Chappie Thomas.
didn't hear you. The mood is Team RF and Team Labour. Are you here? Team RF and Team Labour, what do you say? I didn't hear you. We have to change the words now. We are no longer voting for you. We voted for you, boss. Team RF and Team Labour, what do you say? Yes, man. You know, they don't understand it. They don't understand what it is to be with your people. I must tell you this. I am one of those who have served under 3 prime ministers. I served under 3 prime ministers, and I could tell you without a shadow of a doubt that the current prime minister, give him the same amount of time Sir John had as prime minister of this country, and he will be called the creator of Saint Lucia. This man cares about people. And I want to thank him. I want to thank him. I want to thank the Almighty God, first of all, for giving us the breath of life. God gave us the breath of life, and God uses his people to do his deeds. And so on July 26, 2021, he said to the other side, let my people go. And he gave us a new captain in Philip Joseph Pierre. And I could tell you, when you could take a victory from 11-6 to 15-2 and increase it to 16-1, you are doing something good. Give him a round of applause. It tells you the policies of this government. The policies of this government are being felt by many, by everybody. And I coin a phrase, from the womb to the tomb. Pregnant women, free health care. You give birth, free childhood education. You go to school, free laptop, free CXC, free this, facilities fee. You leave school, youth economy. You retire, retirement. Your house got fixed, housing assistance program. Everything you can possibly think of. And it is not meant for one, it is meant for all. So I want to thank all of you, my people of Castries Central. I want to say thank you to you. I knocked on your door 5 times, and on each occasion, you let me in. And one of the things I've always said, I am no better than you. I am human like you. I have faults like you, but I will never let you down. Never! And that is why today, I was able to increase my majority. I won by the biggest margin, not by a candidate of Labour or Flabo, by a candidate ever won in Central. No candidate has won Central by more than 1,000 votes, and you did it for me. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. And I'll tell you this, let us thank the naysayers. Let us thank the haters, because with the haters, tell them we are no longer stupid. And everything they said was a lie. Everything they said was a concocted story. We look beyond it. We realize they're lying. And they're lying for obvious reasons. They wanted governance back in the hands of the dictator. But you said no. You said never. 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 So I have a warning to them before I leave, folks. I have a warning to them. They said 1 was not enough for Richard Frederick. 2 didn't do it because the 2 of them, I beat 1 by 1,776 votes. He loses deposit. The other one by over 1,000 votes. Tell them next time, send 3, 4, or 5. But Richard, at the end of the election, will stay alive. And as I live,
Folks, you have a good government. And I say that with almost utmost sincerity to my conscience. You have a good government. The government is doing well. And this government, based on the policies and the selection criteria of this government, you can see a succession plan taking root. You can see the young integrated with the old. You can see the young and the older and the younger coming together. In that way, the Saint Lucia Labour Party will never, ever be devoid of leadership men and women to take that mantle forward. So, I now leave you by telling them this. Something I have said before. That on December 1st, when the election results come out, they will not like it. But what they must do is put it in the pipe and good night, my brothers and sisters.
I was buried alive.
War! Patriot! Timare! Level! Batita! Put your hand in the air for me right now. When the people keep up the road, it's time to do me party. Well, the worries and problems are top low. I don't play with nobody.
That's my ritual. That's my
We jump it for
freedom.
We wake up.
Freedom.
We wake up.
Freedom.
We jump. We sing it.
Freedom. Freedom.
We ready.
Freedom.
We jump. What? Ay, ay, ay. What I done? Ay, ay, ay. The spirit of labor just taking over me. Somebody. Halloween kind of very like Pamela. So when the music comes, it's time to start the trumpet. Money baby, 10,000 people trumpet. So long we waiting, party play. Let's start the celebration. So when the people winding on any party.
That's my ritual. That's my ritual.
Don't get me wrong, please understand that this is just how we party.
That's my ritual. That's
So
my.
we jump it for. We weather. We wind up. We jump. We sing it.
Freedom.
We weather.
Freedom.
Liberty.
Freedom.
We jump. Rain. Sing it. Lightning. Put your hand in the air right now. I'll fight in there. Roll the great blocks. If you wanna get back. When I do umbrellas. Bring your hand to roll. Why you go yo if you wanna get back to know. We get it back. Listen to me. I remix it, you know. Drop it again. Now I say them. We beat them bad. Rain can fall, lightning can strike. 16 in the house, 16 in the house. So if you wanna get back to noise, bring your hand to roll. Yo. If you wanna get back to noise, how we beat them bad. All the umbrellas, let me see them left, right, Where we going? Everybody. Where we going? We marching. All of them something. We go. One thing. They want jamming. Who want it? Who want it? Raise up on no one. Where we go? From the road. Where by it? From the road. All of them. From the road. Patriots. Where we go? From the road. Team Arab. Everybody.
Hollywood.
Saint Lucia Labour Party, are you having a good time? The mood is amazing. You see, between the speakers, we have to come in with the entertainment. So let's give it up for Alpha once again. Brothers and sisters, I'm going to call on a speaker here tonight. He's no stranger to the politics of St. Lucia. And when we look at the general elections, which was held on December 1st, he held the highest percentage of voters. 81.2% of people in Labrie entrusted Alva Baptiste with their future and the future of their children and their children's children by putting the X next to his name. So tonight, sisters and brothers, he is here with us. And he's here to thank you and to honor you and to give you praises, because if it were not for you, the people of Labrie, he would not be here today. He's a wonderful leader, and there is a reason why we call it the People's Republic of Labrie. Put your hands together for the one and only Alva Baptiste.
The mood is red. The mood is red.
Good evening, my brothers and my sisters of labor. Good evening, my brothers and my sisters. I want to send a special shout out to the most honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, the political leader of our great party. My brothers and my sisters, this evening I am at a loss for terms adequate to express my gratitude to the constituents of Labrie-Auger for that love, that support, and that overwhelming victory on December 1st, 2025. My brothers and my sisters, as Sister Brown told you, I got the highest percentage of votes ever in the history of the People's Republic of Labrie. 81.2%. And the people of Labrie-Auger have said to me that next elections we are going for 95 and up, my brothers and my sisters. But there has been all sorts of propaganda around as to why we flogged them on December 1st, 2025. We won the elections because the political leader and his administration was sensitive to national mood. Our business was aligned with the interests and aspirations of the people of this country. And this is why you are deeply stirred. The Prime Minister has grown the economy to deliver public services to the people of this country. That's why we won the elections. And for the third very important reason, we bombed their propaganda because they were trying to insult the truth of our work. But they couldn't derail us because we exposed their lies and their propaganda to the sunlight of recognition. Propaganda cannot survive in the sunlight of recognition. And in the coming period, they have started again with their propaganda. They have forged alliance with foreign elements to try to destabilize our party as we move into PJP 2.0. But I have news for them. We will degrade all their propaganda capabilities. We are going to bomb the propaganda from day one, my brothers and my sisters. And we are going to continue to mobilize the people of this country to the palace of justice and victory again. And my brothers and sisters, we are going to win the next elections on the basis of performance. We are going to win the next elections because we are always going to be sensitive to national mood. There was an industrial peace in this country. The people of this country gave us an environment of peace to govern because we delivered to the people of Saint Lucia. And as I prepare to close, my brothers and my sisters, I thank the people from one end of my constituency to the next. I got 2,612 votes. I put the 2,000 votes aside and I took the votes of my opponent and I subtracted it from the 612. And I still had 6 votes to add to the 2,000 votes. During the elections, I never mentioned her name. And I said to my people, do not attack her family. And we are in the aftermath of the elections. Because I want the people of Labri Oje to continue to organize themselves into that integrated whole as we head for our next elections. I have started preparation for the general elections of 2030. Immediately on December 2nd, we have started the march back to victory. And so, my brothers and my sisters, in PJP 2.0, we shall see the consolidation of the progressive policies. It shall reach maturity and give birth to better results. And I end by saying to you, if you believe PJP 1.0 was great, wait for PJP 2.0. God bless my brothers and sisters. Peace.
That is what happens when you have proper representation. When you take a drive down to Labri, you see the developments, not just in infrastructure, but in the people. And that is the investment that Alva Baptiste has made in his people. And that is why they continue to have confidence in him. And they will continue to have confidence in him. The only time that Alva Baptiste will exit the political stage is when he decides to retire. And that day is not coming anytime soon, sisters and brothers of labor. Now there is another man in the north. Another man who has served his country in various capacities. A man who has humility in inatiwel, in connaissance. Il c'est un homme nous tout aimer. We are speaking about the patriots. Because to be a patriot, you must have love. love. To be a patriot, you must have dignity. To be a patriot, you must have foresight and vision for the people of your constituency. And he has shown that term after term after term after term. And that is why no matter where he goes, his people will follow. The blue wave will follow. Put your hands together for Stevenson King.
You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. Patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. 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 From 1987, he supported everyone. Everyone, honesty and dignity, he grew up in this land. Mr. King is not a cheater. Mr. King will never sin. He will take his time to understand exactly how you feel.
Brothers and sisters of Labour, patriots, the energy is, the mood is, my brothers and sisters of Labour, patriots, tonight I stand proudly with you in the euphoria of victory to say thank you to all of you. Thank you to all of you, friends, family, friends of Labour, members of Labour and patriots, for the support you have given me in this last election held on the 1st of December 2025. I had no doubt about the results. I knew the fact that the country would have turned red and voted for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. But most specifically, I knew that in Castries North, my team would have delivered the victory to me under the blue wave. They came out and they worked. They came out and they produced. And they delivered on the 1st of December in style. Victory to the patriot, victory to Stevenson King, victory in Castries North. And so, when I stand here tonight with pride and dignity, with honor, with compassion, with understanding, and a commitment to work for this country, I do this because of the strong leadership of the Honorable Philip J. Pierre, our Prime Minister of St. Lucia. He has led us into victory for the second time, and we as a people must demonstrate our appreciation for the work he has done so far. And so, in ending, let me thank my canvassers who did all of the work for me. All I needed to do was to put the icing on the cake and to demolish the bullhorn in Castries North. Let me also particularly thank the patriots in red in Castries North. Those members of the Saint Lucia Labour Party who came without fear or favor and met with the blue wave and made it possible for my victory, I thank you immensely. I want to thank my management team, the campaign management team, for the work they have done in this election. And most of all, I want to thank all of you for the love you have demonstrated to me, the welcome that I've received within this St. Lucia Labour Party, and the love that my patriotic movement, the patriots who have demonstrated through thick and thin, their love and compassion for Stevenson King. I look forward to serving you with dignity, with compassion, with love,
and a sense of commitment to deliver in the next term, the next 5 years, to you, the constituents of Castries North, but most of all, to all of you, the constituents and the citizens of St. Lucia. Thank you very much. May God bless you. I thank you.
Bye-bye flambeau. Bye-bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en waché. C'est flambeau en rarrar. C'est flambeau en waché. C'est flambeau en rarrar. We ambulance lambaye. Malade Cape Bradley. We ambulance lambaye. Malade Cape Bradley.
Okay, so sisters and brothers, if we could just pay attention for 1 minute. I have a really, really cute little boy here by the name of Carl Augustine. Right, Carl? And we're looking for Carl's mommy. Carl is with us backstage, so you can come backstage for your son. And just a quick note to everyone, as we said, there are many people here. There are many people at Daren Sammy Cricket Ground, so please, please hold on to your loved ones. Carl Augustine's mommy, he's here with us. You see, that's what we call showers of blessings. And that is why we are in this location. There's ample seating space. You have your umbrellas as well. So I'm going to call on our next speaker. He comes from a constituency that is blessed with talent, that is blessed with wonderful people. And in that constituency, we required someone who could lead us, who could guide us, who could provide the infrastructure that we needed. And of course, I'm speaking about Ansere Canaries. When Gerard came with one mandate to serve all the people of his constituency, he did that for 4.5 years. We saw the work that he did, and we voted him in again. We have faith in Gerard when it comes to Ansere Canaries. So sisters and brothers, please help me welcome my representative. Shakana Wishala Slawe Koza, yay! Let us welcome our rep, Gerard.
Tell them, red is the mood. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, kakatikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, kapwa by two. We voting for win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like rain. We voting win again. Win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like rain. Show them 5 years again. Again, flambeau is the wrong side. Labour is the right side. We standing on the firm side. We keeping flambeau outside. What you talking about? You can run your mouth.
Kakaglo. Kakaglo. Earringy. Earringy. Aouche. Aouche. Pierre Steve. Good evening, my constituents of Ansere Canaries. Good evening, Saint Lucia. Good evening, my dear political leader and Prime Minister, the Honorable Philippe Joseph Pierre. Thank you, my constituents of Ansere Canaries. This election sends a very clear signal that we are more than our misfortunes. We are more than the chicken and rum that they say we are. We are a lot more than they say we are. We have demonstrated that you are on the side of progress and not on the side of nonsense. We are demonstrating that we have a plan and a vision for our constituency. There is nothing that we cannot achieve as a constituency. And with me as your member of parliament, I give you my promise here again tonight.
I give you my commitment here again tonight. I will never see you as what they say you are. I will see you as what you could become. I will continue to work hard for you every single day. Now, we have just begun the work. We have to continue on what we have been able to achieve. We have to come together now that the election is over. We have to work together to develop our constituency. Let us not continue the division. We have won. Ancillary Canaries is with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. The supporters of the Saint Lucia Labour Party are proud of their member of parliament. We are going to achieve every single commitment that we have given to you. So once again, I want to thank my campaign team, thank my campaign manager, thank my family for the continuous support. And I say to you, Ancillary Canaries, we are going to transform our constituency. We are going to continue to be proud of our constituency. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live the people of Ancillary Canaries. I love you. Good night.
Tell them, ready the moon.
I went down by Philip, yes, I'm talking about Pip, to wish him all the best. He didn't waste on no trip, all the loose and secret, but 3 years of success. But as I enter in, I hear someone crooning a melancholy strain. And Philip cannot sing, but he was captivated, so I joined his riff. Everybody! I make Saint Lucia great again. I make Lucia great again. Not this and going to waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Not this and going to waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. This one is for PJP 2.0. Now go, flags, everybody. Let me see the flags up now. You ready? Each chant I saw Port Julian, Lucia's Olympian, a 150 shot stick. When you promote them for female competition, you deny great as fake. I working hard to succeed, better than Sir John did. With honesty I lead. His melody was insane, the man must say champagne. Start to hum again. Everybody! I make Saint Lucia great again. I make Lucia great again. Not this and going to waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again. Not this and going to waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. Everybody make some noise. Drill the caca back, politician no slack, rail horse race back on track. With plenty gratitude I reopen St. Jude. My figures are not skewed. Even for youngsters to grow and ripen there tomorrow. He screamed that was my dream. Recover the computers, recovered for they was. Each one where it was. Everybody, I make Saint Lucia great again. I make Lucia great again. Not this and going to waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. I make Saint Lucia great again. Saint Lucia in it again.
Feel it, sing,
Not the same going to waste.
waste. Everyone getting a taste. I make Lucia great again. Feel it, sing.
I want to see your flag now for Philip J. Pierre. Philip 2.0. DJ B 2.0. There we go. Let's go.
Solution Talent once again. And we just want to remind you that after our rally, we also have the likes of DYP in the building. We have a lot more entertainment for you tonight. This is a celebration, sisters and brothers. But back into our program. Right now I'm going to call on a Mapipi from the East. You see, you know what I'm talking about before I even say it. And bet zot sortia valia. No? Okay. You see, when it comes to this politician, he has a style and a class and a way about him that is just magnetic. He brings people together. He's always cool, no matter how hyped the opponents might get. And he demonstrated that at this election. And on December 1st, his people came back home to him. And he even collected some more along the way. Of course, I am speaking about Sean Edward. Say Sean again. Sean again. Sean again. One more time, Sean again.
Thank you. And if the Prime Minister decides to call another election tomorrow in Denery North, it will be Sean again. My brothers and sisters, my task is a very simple one tonight. And that is to thank the Honorable Prime Minister Philip J. Pierre for the confidence that he showed in me throughout the years that I worked with him. I want to also thank my cabinet colleagues and my colleague candidates. And tonight, I must thank the people of Denery North. I want to thank the people of Oleon and Despin. I want to thank the people of Gadet, Denery, Vieux, and Belmont. I want to thank the people of Larry-Sous and Lapel. I want to thank the people of Richmond and Grand Ravine. And tonight, I must thank the people of Grand Riviere, including Tamazo, Montparnasse, Dubonnet, and Fournier. And in those communities, there are individuals I must single out. I have 6 truck drivers in my campaign. And when we roll, we shake the roads of Saint Lucia. We shake the confidence of the UWP. And when we roll heavy. And tonight, there's a special place in my heart for my truck drivers. There's a special place in my heart tonight for my campaign team. There's a special place in my heart tonight for the people of Denery North. And so, my brothers and sisters, on the 1st of December, we did not just win in Denery North,
but we recorded the highest margin ever in the history of elections in Denery North. I am now the longest serving MP in the history of Denery North, thanks to the people of Denery North. Also, je voulais dire merci pour tout gens Denery North et puis Saint Lucia qui supportent moi et puis qui supportent les Labour Party. Je voulais faire ou savent that ou jamais été confiance ou en disant un gouvernement qui travaille en intérêt pas seulement moun qui vote by Labour Party, but tout Saint Lucien. And that is the party that we are. That is the quality of the Prime Minister who leads us. We govern, we program, and we lead not only for the supporters of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, but for all citizens of this country. And tonight, I must also thank the scores and the hundreds of United Workers' Party supporters who put up their hands throughout the length and breadth of this country and said that it was not in the interest of our country for them to have returned to Alan Chasney. But instead, they did the honorable thing and they voted for Philippe J. Pierre and they voted for the candidates of the Labour Party and they voted for progress, they voted for performance, and they voted for a government that will continue to take Saint Lucia forward. So, swear, nous tous contents. And let me say to the people of Denery North, in particular the supporters of the United Workers' Party, our politics ends tonight. The campaign ends tonight. And I'm calling on all United Workers' Party supporters in Denery North. Come tomorrow. You have to join with me as the parliamentary rep. You have to join with the supporters of the Labour Party because we have much work to do to take the valley forward. We cannot leave anybody behind. I know for some of them it is a bit painful because your point pelle coup de fouette. But they have to summon the courage to put that behind them and come and join us to work for the betterment of our country. My brothers and sisters, I love my country. I love the people of Denery North. I love my supporters. I love my campaign team and my support personnel. And I am inspired. I am energized. And I look forward to working even harder in this new term of government, irrespective of where the Prime Minister decides to place me. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Long live our esteemed political leader and Prime Minister, the Honorable Philippe J. Pierre. Long live the people of Saint Lucia. Peace and love, brothers and sisters. I love you, Denery North. Thank you very much. Bonsoir tout le monde.
Told me you wanted it to play a little bit more. Okay, so you just heard from our Denery North representative, Sean Edward, four-time champ in Denery North, and you heard the message that he had for you. St. Lucia, those of you at home, I know many of you are watching. You heard the message that Sean Edward has for you. This is a time of unity. After tonight, the election season is officially over. And he's ready to represent one and all. Right now, sisters and brothers, before we head into our next speaker, I'd like to say, Jerry Joseph, the people are waiting here. Your vehicle, they are ready. Jerry Joseph, driver Jerry Joseph. Okay, so now I will call on our next speaker. He is the chairman of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. He is also the representative of the constituency of Vieux North. He is a man a man who has served you well, a man who has continued to represent you well, a man who has served in various capacities, and the latest as the Minister of Health. And every and anywhere the Prime Minister places him, he does a great job. So let us welcome Moses Jn Baptiste, our party chairman and Vieux North parliamentary representative.
Out in the streets, we see the change. Musa's name on every page. Humble, caring, hardworking, serving the people, raising his bar. Chairman of the labor crew, Minister of Health, he's fighting for you. From Bellevue to Pierre, voices rise. All of you for North got fire in our eyes. If your mood is not red, you are out of style. You for North is red, and we're staying with Musa. Wave your flag, wear that smile. Stand with the man who goes that extra mile.
My sisters and my brothers, how are you tonight? How are you tonight? I want to take this opportunity tonight to thank all those who assisted me and the Saint Lucia Labour Party in Vieux North. I want to thank my family. I want to thank those in the campaign team. And I want to thank all those who worked on election day, those who stayed in the polling stations from 5 o'clock until 6 o'clock in the evening. My brothers and sisters, tonight I stand on the shoulders of deceased Boswell Williams. I stand on the shoulders of Cecil Henry Lay. And I stand on the shoulders of all those in Vieux North who have toiled and toiled for the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Je veux remercier tout le monde qui a aidé moi avec Saint Lucia Labour Party en Vieux North pour gagner l'élection. Tout le monde t'a dit, Moussa n'a pas parlé de l'année un homme qui a somersault en Vieux North, monsieur c'était en police, monsieur a fait toute qualité bagaille. We always told them we knew our business in Vieux North and we would do our business well. I want to thank all those who came out to vote. Et moi, je remercie les gens qui font sacrifice pour assurer que Vieux North vieillit by Saint Lucia Labour Party. I want to thank the Prime Minister, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, who continues to steer the ship of the Labour Party in the positive direction that it's going. I want to thank all the officers of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And as chairman of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, I'm a proud man tonight to see how our officers worked under the leadership of our political leader, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. All the foot soldiers, all those in the constituencies, tout le monde qui travaille, qui campagne by Saint Lucia Labour Party. Ek me ga remercier tout le monde from Vieux North, from Pierre to Bellevue, to Savans, to Grace, to all the communities of Vieux Kako, and everywhere, my brothers and sisters. I really want to thank you. Thanks, everyone. And we have work to do. We have a lot of work to do because we are already looking to win the next general election whenever it's called, my brothers and sisters. We are a party of love. We are a party which brings the youth together with the experience. And we are a party, we will show you as the years go by how our party is bringing everyone together in a united St. Lucia. We are not a party of negativity, my brothers and sisters. And you saw in the campaign, every single thing about our campaign was about love, positive vibes, and positive vibrations. I want to thank those in the diaspora, my family all over the world, and those St. Lucians who supported us from all around the world. Thank you very much. Vieux North, I love you. Je suis content de Vieux North. Et vous savez, moi, c'est un homme l'amour. Avec nous, nous continuer à travailler. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your sacrifice. We are going to continue together. One love, one love, one love.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Blessings.
Oh, what a night. What a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song.
Do you feel good, Saint Lucia Labour Party? Wonderful. You have worked hard, so now is your time to celebrate. Now I'm going to call on our next speaker. He has served as our Deputy Prime Minister, our first Deputy Leader, and he comes from a constituency in the Castries Basin as well. Who am I speaking about? This man is resilient. I don't know what it is about him, if it is his smile, or what it is about him, if it is his smarts, that they keep attacking him and attacking him and attacking him. But every single time they come for him, he rises to a new level. He never insults them. He never goes down into the gutter with them. He continues to operate with integrity. And maybe that's why his name is Ernest. Let us put our hands together for Dr. Ernest Hille, the representative for Castries South.
Vote him again, vote him again, vote Ernest. Who you giving your vote? 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 Now, who you giving the tikwa? Tommy Deska. 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 Ernest give us better. Better schools, better homes. Ernest Hille giving us better. Better jobs, better lives. Look, Ernest Hille giving us better.
Good night, Castries South. Good night, Labour family. The mood is? The mood is? Tonight, let me thank all the constituents of Castries South. This was a special victory. It meant a lot to us. I have to say a very special thank you to my strategy team, my women's group, my executive, all those who work hard to make sure we delivered this victory. We knew what was going to happen on the day. We knew that they were going to come after us with whatever they had. Because after all, our opponent was deemed the secret weapon, the next leader of the United Workers' Party, and we were ready for him. And that's why we increased our majority. And I must say to my entire team and to the people of Castries South, a very special thank you. I must say thank you to the political leader for his leadership and for his guidance, to my colleagues, all the other candidates who supported and encouraged. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take note. You would have thought that after such a beating, the United Workers' Party would have kept quiet, would have retreated, taken stock, and get ready to come again. But they've not done so. They've signaled to us that they're not going to lie low. They've signaled to us that the battle has not ended. And therefore, do not think, my people, that it's going to be easy moving forward. We want to move forward together. We call on all St. Lucians, let us move forward together. Our country is better when we work together. And can I tell you something? If you believe the last 4 years were great under Philip J. Pierre, look forward to the next 4 years. What we were doing for the last 4 years was repairing the damage and setting the foundation for the glorious future that we will deliver to our people. We want all St. Lucians to be part of that future. But let us tell them something. If you don't want to be part of this future, if you don't want to work with us, we're not going to lie low. We're not going to do it. We're going to defend ourselves whenever necessary. But let us work together. From tomorrow, let us embrace everyone. I have to say once again, to all our labor soldiers, you fought a good fight. You delivered like never before. Never before in St. Lucia's history has a political party been defeated like we defeated the United Workers' Party. And it's because of you, the people of labor. And to my people of Castries South, I could not have survived without you, without your love, without your support. And I thank you so very much. The amputees, the persons who check themselves out of OKEU just to come to vote, the old persons on stretchers and on wheelchairs that came to vote, thank you so very much. You made us proud. We did it. And let us now move forward together as one family to make sure we build a St. Lucia that we can all be proud of. But let us always be on our guard. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Let me talk now. Let me talk. Affects. Let me talk. Affects. Let me talk. Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote? Who you giving your vote?
From Castries East, I bring you love. Home of St. Lucia's best Prime Minister. What's the mood? What's the mood? Take a box with me. Hey! Hey, we're sticking with Mr. Pierre. Listen. General elections is a clash of party leaders whose main intention is to control the public coffers. Our choice is clear on election day. Is the live Pierre versus Alan Chasney. The people en tué, il fait assis, il fait occupé, je ne sais pas malé. The economy, he revitalize employment and GDP, wages and pensions rise. Now the government is beyond rebuke. But when I take a comprehensive look, without favor of yeah, I then declare my choice is clear as the king with Mr. Oi! But Alan is no John Compton, he's just a rich man's son. Flabo put in charge because he come for large. Where come from roots, is that where the government boots? And his teacher mommy taught him to serve with humility. I ain't trying to divide, all you know my side. I am not afraid to call a spade a spade. My choice is clear. My choice. Clear, clear, clear. My choice. My choice is clear. Sing. I'm singing with Mr. Pierre. Our Ireland. Oh, Kyle Lappen. No surrender, no reverse. We put in people first. My choice is clear. My choice. Clear, clear, clear. My choice. My choice is clear. I'm singing with Mr. Pierre. What's the mood? Don't say I didn't tell you. Whether you good, bad or ugly, we all need food and water when hungry and thirsty. And when we're sick, we crave proper health care. Whether we stick with Chasney up here, once we importing most of what we consuming, we supporting rising cost of living. It's not fair after all the debts he cleared. Yeah, should bear blame for the state of healthcare. Some foxy IV Roro would rile us up, but that was just a stamina tick-up. Keep working, Mr. Pierre, and stand firm. Your performance earned you that second tour. Where is the dolphin back? Where is the racetrack? All their pipe dreams and elusive schemes. They're free of ganja, minimum wage deliver. And we looking good, look, we finishing Jude. I ain't trying to divide, I ain't taking side, but I'm not afraid to call a spade a spade. My choice is clear. My choice. Clear, clear, clear. My choice. My choice is clear. Sing it. I sing it with Mr. Pierre. You hear? Our Kyle Lappen.
Who surrender no reverse. We putting people first. My choice is clear.
My choice.
Clear, clear, clear.
My choice.
My choice is clear. I'm sticking with
Mr. Pierre.
I can hear you. What's the mood? We're sticking with Mr. Pierre. Listen. Oupe haïtien. Mais dis d'un blanc. Bien fait assez bien. Pour bailler malé ou soulagement. Gouvernement qu'a aidé. Fait plier. Pour moun qui mérite ni kai pour rester. No crime is still the elephant in the room. There has the will not to make it mushroom. Those who politicize crime to gain power will soon realize you're playing with fire. A consuming fire that's taking a toll through every nook and cranny all over the world. Every one of us must now play a role to bring this crime scourge under control. Meanwhile, I will compliment government commitment, solution excellence in global events. Also, I must implore the private sector to do much more to bring talent to the fore. I ain't trying to deny all you know my side, but I'm not afraid to call a spade a spade. My choice is clear.
My choice.
Clear, clear, clear.
My choice.
My choice is clear.
I'm sticking with Mr. Pierre.
Our Allen.
Our
Okaya Laben. No surrender, no reverse. We putting people first. My choice is clear.
My choice.
Clear, clear, clear.
My choice.
My choice is clear. Sing! I love you. We're sticking with Mr. Pierre. From Castries Southeast, we love you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, T.C. Brown. And right now, sisters and brothers of labor, the time has come for us to hear from our leader, the one who led us to victory. The one who introduced all the new candidates to us. The one with the vision for Saint Lucia, who has worked for many years and he continues to do so. When we speak about our Prime Minister, we speak with love in our hearts because we know in him, in Philippe J. Pierre, we have a Prime Minister who has your best interests at heart, Saint Lucia. We have won the election with him as our guide. And for the next 5 years and 5 more to come, as long as he wants to be there, we will support him. So as he makes his way to the stage, sisters, brothers, children of labor, raise your hands, your flags, your umbrellas, your whistles, your horns, whatever you have in your hand, and let us give him a big thank you. I know he's coming to tell you thank you, but let's thank him first, Saint Lucia. Let us welcome the Honorable Philippe J. Pierre.
You have to win elections by showing people not what you woulda do, not what you coulda do, not what you shoulda do, but what you
me tell you one PJP. C'est flambeau appui, moi nous, one PJP. C'est flambeau appui, one PJP. Marche tout Denery, me say one PJP. Vieux for Soufriere Canawi, hey, choice is clear. Philippe J. Pierre, me say the choice is clear. Philippe J. Pierre, choice is clear. Philippe J. Pierre, the choice is clear. Philippe J. Pierre, huh?
Comrades, 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 I love you. Comrades, I'm a mystery. Comrades, thank you very much. I want you
to give yourself a round of applause. And the only reason why we did what we did on December the 1st is because of you. Because of you. And without you, I would not be here. Without you, 16 of us would not be here. But I want you to pay special tribute to the lady from Micoud. I want you to give her a special round of applause. Dr. Shandel, because what she did was very important. She caused that man to go house to house. She caused him to have to stay in his constituency because of the work that she was doing. So she's a hero. And I'll tell you something. Next election, Shandel will be the parliamentary representative for Micoud South. Because she has done the work. She has done the work. But, my brothers and sisters, you are special people. The people of labor are special people. I want to thank you because with all the provocation, with all the mépris, you stood tall. With all the mépris, they aligned us. They give you bad news. They tell you all sorts of things about us. The last thing they say about me is I'm autistic. But I'll tell you something. If I, with your help, can be the Prime Minister of Saint Lucia, I am happy if that's what they say. And you happy too. You are happy too. Because the difference between me and them is I love you. I respect you. I want to improve your life. I want you to be better than your parents. And I want your children to be better than you. So, moving forward, next week we are going to announce the cabinet. And I've told all the men and women that will be in the cabinet that we have to start working from day one. We have to start working from day one. Because if you think the last 4 years was good, the coming 4 years will be better. So I don't want you to get confused by the United Workers' Party. C'est flamboa, a rara. C'est flamboa, a rara. But anytime you see them, I want you to say, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Say it again. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Say, flamboa, a rara. What we have to do, we have to build our country. You have spoken. You have spoken. The people of Castries East have spoken. You want to imagine a man get 4 votes in a box? 1, 2, 3, 4. But you know, it ain't me that get that, you know. It's the people of Castries East. And the people of Castries East, they understand me, I understand them, and together, the next time, I want them to get 0. 0. But all the men and women who run with me, it is because of them I am where I am today. Because of them and you. So I want you to understand that this country belongs to all of us. This country belongs to all of us. They have tried to divide us. They have tried to cause problems between us. But do not let them disturb us. Let us move forward. We have many plans for you. We have to improve your life. We have to make you better. We are going to make you better. And you will see, budget is in April next year. In that budget, you will see policies that will improve the life of everybody in St. Lucia. Everybody. So I don't want you to let them disturb you. I don't want you to let them confuse you. I don't want you to let them get you annoyed or provoke you. All I want to tell you is have faith in your party. Have faith in your parliamentary representatives. Have faith, because we look at what we've done in the 4 years. In the coming 4 years, we want to make a special appeal to the young men of St. Lucia. We are going to have special incentives for the young men of St. Lucia. We don't want them to be able, for people to be able to fool them when election come with all kind of nonsense. And they rejected that. They rejected that. We want to tell them that we, in the coming term, we are going to have some concrete proposals to improve the life of the young men in St. Lucia. Don't let nobody use you for election. Election time, I see a man doing all kind of magie, all kind of nonsense. But you know, you rejected that. You rejected that. And you know what you said? You said, Marcella. What did you say? And you said to all of them, but we have to work together. We have to work together to improve this country. All of you have a role in this country. This country belongs to the people of St. Lucia. This country belongs to you. And you, together, we have to develop this country. And we are going to develop this country together. So I want you, when you go home tonight, after you celebrate, I want you to say, this country belongs to me. You have to be part of this country. The tourism industry, that is the largest owner in this country. This industry will belong to you. And that is why community tourism will be expanded in the new term. And I've told owners that we have to ensure that the tourism dollar reaches each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. That is what we're going to do. My brothers, there are exciting times ahead. Exciting times ahead. I want you to have faith in your government. I want you to have faith in yourself, because you are the ones who put us there. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Stevenson King and Richard Fredericks. I want to thank the Blue Wave. I want to thank them because they tried to divide us. They tried to divide us, but they did not divide us. We moved together. We are not perfect, but what we have is a love for the people of St. Lucia. That's what all of us have in common. We have a love for you. We don't want to use you. We don't want to fool you. We don't want to bluff you. We want you to get better and better and better. That is what we want for you. To make you better, my brothers and sisters. So, moving forward,
Do not get provoked. Do not let them make you feel that you did not have a victory. That was the biggest election victory in the history of Saint Lucia. That's what we did. So, going forward, when they interfere with you, I've told you what to say. Father, forgive them, for they know not what to do. But when you tell them that, they have to understand that we beat them 16-1 and they must put it in their pipe and because we beat them 16-1 and they have no choice but to put it in their pipe and so my brothers, let us move forward. Let us move forward together. Let me thank you. Let me thank you from the bottom of my heart. Without you, there would be no me. Without you, there would be not the 16 men and women who are in the parliament. You are the ones. Without you, there would be no us. We thank you. We love you. Do not allow them to provoke you. Let us move forward together. One country, one Saint Lucia, one love, one Labour Party. And when all of them, when they write their nonsense and they talk the nonsense, tell all of them, DJ, tell them, give me the song from Gros Islet. Move from it.
Who we vote? The boss of the now. Who we vote? The boss of the now. Yes, the boss of the now. I say the boss of the now. I say baby, he's the man. I not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I not voting Flabo. I voted for red. I voted for Kets and Gazime. Move from there. I voted for red. I voted for Kets and Gazime.
My brothers and sisters, move from there. My brothers and sisters, I want to bring on the platform one more time, together with Shandel and Richard and Steve, Team Labour.
Yo père, mais d'où yo père, bye bye flambeau.
Bye bye flambeau.
Bye bye flambeau.
Bye bye flambeau.
C'est flambeau en washé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en washé, c'est flambeau en rare. Oui, ambulance l'envahi, malade Kepe Bradley, oui, ambulance l'envahi, malade Kepe Bradley, ou appui, massa photo sortie, les élections finies, just have tout fini, c'est commercial, give your pig, if you vote for me, ou pas qu'à Sean, tout le savent, maman c'est flambeau en washé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en washé, c'est flambeau en rare, oui, ambulance l'envahi, malade Kepe Bradley, oui, ambulance l'envahi, malade Kepe Bradley, 4 in a row, Sean Kafute yo, c'est flambeau à tout fait, bayo ta glow, mais d'où c'est faux.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. There we go. Hey, Lisa, that there, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We put in Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We put in Lisa in the place.
Who we voting for auntie? Auntie Emma, auntie. Who we voting for auntie? Who we voting for auntie? Auntie. Mama elle est bas, elles autres pas ouais.
Emma nous voulait because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting for.
Auntie Emma, Auntie Emma, Auntie Emma.
Balance right. Amadula, Monsieur Mikey Lasavo.
Danny Boucha, Danny Boucha, Danny Boucha,
tout le monde a dit Mikey Lasavo.
Danny Boucha, Danny Boucha, Danny Boucha.
Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss là.
Let me talk now. Let me talk affect. Let me talk affect. vote? Who you giving your vote? Ernest, elected from the desk. Go back in the Zoom and go and get your damn facts. Ernest, he lays for Castries South and that's a damn fact. Ernest giving contract. Tommy is a nagawan. Ernest, he here we go.
I say baby, he's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo, go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenton Kazime.
Move from
Bye bye Flambeau. Bye bye Flambeau. C'est Flambeau en waché. C'est Flambeau en run. C'est Flambeau en waché. C'est Flambeau en run. Qui ambulance l'envahit. Malade Kepe Bradley. Qui ambulance l'envahit. Malade Kepe Bradley. Bradley ou appui. Massa photo sortie. Les élections finies. Just have tout fini. C'est pas ni celle give your pig. If you vote for me, ou pas taguer Sean. Tout le monde savent ma menti. C'est Flambeau en waché. C'est Flambeau en run. C'est Flambeau en waché. Yo père, Medou, yo père, bye bye Flambeau.
HP, hit them for six.
C'est Flambeau en waché, c'est Flambeau en run. C'est Flambeau en waché, c'est Flambeau en run.
Just fais ça fort. Head down. Don't feel it cold. Colox, Stevenson Adula. You're off. Flambeau off. You're feeling it, you're right off. Just fais ça fort. Head down. Don't feel it cold. Colox, Stevenson Adula. You're off. Flambeau off. You're feeling it, you're right off. Elijah put us off. Is Jerry Maya for Micoud now when the up. Flambeau off. Just one minute right off. Elijah put us off. Is Jerry Maya for Micoud now. The only number for Micoud now is Jerry Maya. We voting for Jerry Maya. The other one is Elijah.
You have to win elections by showing people not what you would do, not what you could do, not what you should do, but what you
Me tell you one BJP. C'est Flambeau appui, moi donc one BJP. C'est Flambeau appui, one BJP. Marche à tout Denery, me say one BJP.
Who we voting? Boss of the North. Who we voting? Boss of the North. The boss of the North. I say the boss of the North. I say baby, he's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo, go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Kenton Kazime. I voted for red. I voted for Kenton Kazime.
Marcelo.
to put up anything that is red up in the sky. If you have something that is red, put it up in the sky. Somebody put up everything red up in the sky. If you're ready for Christmas season because you know you made the right choice, put everything red up in the sky. Somebody on the count of three. When I say the mood, you know what to say. The mood, the mood. The mood, the mood. Somebody sing this with me. Tell them, tell them. Walk with me, drum on, walk with me, drum on.
I not lie.
She say me full of tricks, boy, stop playing smart. See you with the girl, with the one plot. Yeah, take no more, I hang up on pot. She go down in me DM. No girl in me DM. Drama. She think I need with the Labour Party. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Hollywood HB. Right about now, I want to introduce to you the one and only DYP. DYP. Yo. This is the victory rally. Everybody, hands up. I want to see you clapping. You ready? 1, 2, everybody. Clap. Let's go. Clap.
I want to go down in the middle right there. In the place.
Look at my people.
I feel like I'm jumping in the middle right there.
Watch me well. Everybody, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. We going over so first. You ready? Let's go. Left, right, everybody. Left, right, left, right. Go.
I want to go in the middle. I want to go down in the middle right there. In the place where the God melting.
That's the way. You ready?
In the middle. I feel like I'm jumping in the middle.
Just take a way. You ready? That's the way. Hey. Give them place. Yo. Every girl, wine. Walk it. One drop. Give me one drop. Stop that. If you're happy to be here, this is the victory rally. I want to swing with those hands up and sing. 1, 2, 3, sing. I'm at a happy place in my life. And I just came out here to take a jump now. All night I will live. Patriots.
Everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place. I'm at a happy place. Everywhere.
So when you see me rocking the difference, it's just a little bit of vibes on the end. And when you see me running around myself, I don't come pretend, so we tell them. This is the victory rally. Let them know you work hard this campaign. Everybody put your hands up. 1, 2, sing.
That's it. I will live. Be right for you,
but I right for somebody.
Yeah.
Put your hands up, say. Put your hands up, say. I feel it. I really feel good. Yeah. Put your hands in the air, say. Put your flags in the air, say. Show me the red flags. Everybody. Take personally. Take it personally. They just watch your business and think. What you tell them? Them can see my struggle. Them can feel my pain. I want to see the flags up. Show me the hands up. Hands up. Because I come from a housing scheme. It's a big. But my dream was always a million miles away. I didn't have one every day. And every time that I feel it to quit and just give it up. If you know you're not giving up on yourself, put your 2 hands in the sky. Start them up. 1, 2.
Me not gonna make them. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna wind on my waist like that.
Tell them.
Me not gonna make them. I'm gonna.
If you want me to be alive, why you never body hands up? Never.
It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Yes, it's the best thing. I may not be right for you, but I'm right for somebody. But it's a blessing. Yes, it's the best thing. I may not be right for you, but I'm right for somebody.
Hey, Ben. As if like they're cool. Question. If you're happy about this victory, put your hand up in there. I want to see every single flag. Every single flag. And if you believe, I will say it for the first time and I will say it again. Nobody should get vexed at you for voting for who you want to vote for. Make some noise. And if you know tonight, it's all about victory in your heart. Because we have the right party in power. Bruno, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Bruno. Big up the Patriots. Patriots, give us a wave. Give us a wave. Right now, I just want everybody to put that flag up in there. Put your hand up in there.
Flags in the air. Everybody flag. Flags in the air. To the back, to the back. Flags to the side, to the front. Put your flags in the air. I want you to wave it from left to right. On the count, you ready? You ready? Put your hands up there. 2. Put it up. Hold on. I want it nice and slow. 1, 2, 3. Tell them now. Where? Where? Give me a bigger wave than that, man. Slow wave. Slow wave. Hey, wave. Start the jump. Wave. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I think in a good spirit. We might fight up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I think in a good spirit. We might take ours in a minute. Don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. If somebody could not tell you about me, it's good people. We only have love in the circle. Yeah. If somebody could not tell you about me, good people, it's good people. Show me your family, let's go. We block out the voices. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain of my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? What? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. Live up what it. You're the show now. Is you vex with me? Check that shit one more time. Like I know you something. What? Everybody, start to jump. I in a good spirit. I think in a good spirit. We might fight up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I think in a good spirit. Everybody just cross in a minute. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Clap. We got a lost child backstage, huh? So if you lost your child, come get your child. We have 2 of them. If you lost your child, come backstage. Big up you. I want to see everybody clapping those hands. Everybody put your hands up and clap. Great is the anthem. This is about the anthem. If you love and respect your Saint Lucian artists, make some noise for your Saint Lucian artists. Make some noise. But listen to this. I don't mean nothing bad, you know. But we don't have no foreign artists here tonight. But we have a lot of hits here tonight. Everybody clap. Don't stop. Tennis and John. Make some noise for Tennis and John.
You a question, can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want. Somebody from Saint Lucia, put the 2 hands up in the air, everybody. People don't know ya, but they want to do. They talking about you, well it must be something about you. I'm smiling ya, I'm talking you, and making up things far from the facts. While you're talking about me. Oh Lord, I'll be pressing, I'm doing. Can you sing my part? I'm telling you, please. Anybody from Saint Lucia? Put your 2 hands up in the air. Now tell them, keep their hands. Start that jump. Show me a sing. 1, 2. Look at ballet. Listen to me, hey, you take it easy. They bad my dad. Why? Take up in my shoes. Then let me hear you. They bring it in. Hey, I'm talking you. But jump or bring that far from the sing. Why you talking? Oh Lord, I'll be singing for the hypocrite, you know. Why? Raise your 2 hands to the sky. Hey, put your 2 hands up in the air. Put your 2. What a drone. Bring the drone. Start the jump on where? You got ballet. Wow. I'm talking. Follow me. And hey, but the path that I chose comes with bound to fight. As long as you your future is somebody brush off your shoulder. Brush off your shoulder. Hey, hold it on your shoulder. Put your problem behind you. If you follow the trend, get your head out the dirt. We're going to send all negativity bye-bye. Put your two hands up, everybody. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, everybody. We're telling all negativity bye-bye. Tell your stress bye-bye. Tell bad mind bye-bye. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Hey, I'm forward. Hey, I step forward. Hey, I'm forward. Hold on. Low. I'm forward. Low. Listen. Anybody grateful for the gift of life? Put your two hands up to the sky for me, please. If you are proud of the new government and your Prime Minister of Saint Lucia, raise your two hands. Raise your two hands. Follow me. Hey, hold the weight on your shoulder. Put your problem behind you. If you fall down, just get the path. Get your head out the dirt. When they try to undermine you and they talking behind you, somebody one hand up, one hand up. 1, 2, 3, everybody. Citizen John from Saint Lucia, somebody scream.
Let's have my for Citizen John. When the party don't start, easy. Hold on. Let me take a little trip to Soca Modak right now. I want to see your hands up. Put those flags up. Put those flags up to the back. You ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. All right, so hands up, everybody put your hands up, on there inside you. Till the sun rise up, deeper. We come to celebrate life, and you know. Show me something in the air. You ready? 1, 2, 3. You say, hands up, not to be ready. Come here, go feel the stadium. Only cause it's party podium. Put your hands in the air when you ready. Some thousand people jumping this. Only cause it's party podium. I had a vision way. What I wouldn't leave it. Some people jumping up, jumping with one goal, yeah. And the vote for Labour. Everybody right here. Then we give us stress behind. And we have sweet music play. So we get some party. Now back and I'll try. But they can't do it on we. Then we rocks up. Then we goes up. Look, my favorite part. I want to see that flag. One big flags. Let's go. 1, 2, left first. Wave. We don't care what nobody say. We being ourselves at the end of the day. People everywhere come on top. So put your hands up. Just go. Hands up. And let me hear you say. Hands up to my cranium. I'm going to be on the stadium. I'm causing party. Look on me, boy. Put your hands in the air when you wear this. 1,000 people jumping. Easy. I'm causing party. Tell all the hard-working people inside of it. If you know you work hard to put the food on your table for you and your family, put your two hands up. Everybody, no bad mind can stop you from your progress. Just wave your hands like this. You ready? I want you to sing that tune from your heart for me. Tell them, nobody don't know what I had the time. How the money making, or how I survive it. When I look around me, he's all kind of this way. What the long crackers and them say? Everybody sing. They say, you spending too much. She on the love me drinking and I don't like it. But I say, what you know about me? I want you to wave out the haters out of your life. Put your right hand up and wave them out. And tell them, I am, are you feeling that? I am. Can never be the only gonna be that. Tell them, I am, are you feeling? Pretend like you on the road for carnival. Your two hands to the sky, no stress. Say on, I feel easy. Well, not the best from the truck from the night. No, I feel easy. I say your people must complete it. You ready? Everybody just clap. If you're happy for the victory, put your two hands so. Say. Everybody, let me see you. Do that. I want to see you rock from side to side. Rock. I got them on my feet. It hit me in every direction. There is a vibration. I listen to it. Let me go say, I love this music. And I got it on repeat. Every single fist. We pump it together. Go so. And now stand rock. And you can't stop. I dance in the rhythm. They open up. I jump and get on up to the front line. Show me two hands. You can't just rock. I dance in the rhythm. They open up. Amazing. You ready to party? You ready to party? If you're ready to party, everybody, put your hands in the air. Hands up. Hands up. Hey. Now it's time to move. Now there are some flowers that put on a red shirt today. I see some of them in the crowd. If you know they have a flower next to you, first, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Hands up. Put your hands up. Hands up. Put your hands up. Hands up. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, what we tell them? Trinity, your mommy looking for you. Hold on. Somebody tell me, there are some people that vex. DYP was involved in the campaign, but no, I'm speaking for myself, that is pen. I never tell no musician to put on a red shirt. If you see that's their choice. So the first time I remix it, somebody got vexed. I'll do it again. 1 flubbo, 2 flubbo, 3 flubbo. 1 flubbo, 2 flubbo, 3 flubbo. 1 shots, 2 shots, 3 shots. Okay, that was nice. That was loud and clear. Very clear. Now, they want to complain about me, but they are telling Rickety nothing. Rickety was in the boulevard. Pick up Rickety, I love you. If we have any Rickety fans here tonight, put your hand up in the air for Rickety, yes. Put your hand in the air. So hear that, hey, he sing a song, hey man. Ring the bell. I will sing it properly, hey man, hey man. Tell them fellas, ring the bell. Tell them fellas, ring the bell. Tell them fellas. But how we answer that? We tell him, he ring it. Tell him, tell him again. He ring it. But hear the last part. Hear the last part. What's my shirt? What's my shirt? Somebody say 16-1. 16-1. 16-1. 16-1. 16. Tell them. Hold on. Now, Shasta, have a thing he does do. Once you see you talk to him, once you speak to him in Creole, he can't understand. He telling you his earpiece not working. So somebody go translate that for him. Shasta, see Mama be Ojade. And Shandel be patat. Patat, people killer. Okay. See Mama need the ish. Don't you say, but that people killer. See Mama need an airport. The airport that need a jet. Jet, people killer. Now, Messi, I say nothing, I just sing the song. All my labor and my patriots, everybody, put your hand up in the air, put your hand up in the air, put your hand up in the air, let me see you. Put your hand up in the air, put your hand up in the air, put your hand up in the air, let me see you. You ready? Now wave it left, and wave it right, and wave it left, and wave it right. Hands up, hands up, wave it left. Let's go, let's go. Let me bring some artists on stage offer. Hold on now. Wait. Just Soufriere.
Who we voting for?
Who we voting for? Who we voting for?
Who we voting for? Who we voting for?
Where you? Hold on. We have to do that thing properly.
Yeah.
We have to do that thing properly.
Mike. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Anybody from Soufriere tonight? Soufriere. They put your flag up in the air. 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 Put your. Ready?
Somebody say motion. Tell them who we voting for. Who we voting for? Auntie Yama. Who we voting for? Who we voting for? Tell them auntie. Mama Lemba. There we go. 1, no leave what she do is funny.
Right now, Alan Chadley say he take this smell too. That's why King and Frederick cross the floor too. Them man run lucky, they cross on time.
Who's your flag up in the air? 1, 2, wait.
If they not part of the ball, if they not part of the ball, if they not part of the ball.
Anyone.
You go come back, don't worry. Make some noise for the artists. Make some noise. Now we take a little trip. Hold on. Do we have any Win Gerard fans here tonight? Win. Somebody say 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 win.
Warrior music.
Attention. Make some noise for Bobo. Who is ready for what? Who is pushing that work? We mama. Sing this up. 1, 2. So we tell them 5 years up and we go up. 5 years up and we go up. When kick up by Sikwa. That's that. Who know this song? Watch up the way. When mes affaires nous souffrent, qui vous qui fait? Ouais, l'argent et puis voilà, qui vous qui fait? F-I-D-E-E, nous allons se manger dit oui. F-I-D-E-E, que les gens ont fini. 5 years up and we go up. I tell you. When kick up by Sikwa, that's that. Lord UIP. If you want to vote for Labour, I did not ashamed you vote for Labour. Let me see your voting finger. Ay. Let me see the flags now. Ay. Now that is a song from ancillary countries. That is a serious song. I want to drop the voice again. Dansa. When mes affaires nous souffrent, qui vous qui fait? When mes affaires nous souffrent, qui vous qui fait? When l'argent et puis voilà, qui vous qui fait? When l'argent et puis voilà, qui vous qui fait? When mes affaires nous souffrent, qui vous qui fait? When mes affaires nous souffrent, qui vous qui fait? 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, So we tell them 5 years up and we go up. 5 years up and we go up. When kick up like Sikwa. Look.
Somebody say him like that. Don't mind them.
Ay. I can't do that song because I said Melissa. Your Zago is your uncle in Creole. Tensa, cannot papi show, Jean Leba. My Leba. Ay. Yo. In shot 1, 2. I can go down. Yo, head or elbow. Ay. Lord UIB. Inside of it, I come in. Like a bouillon gal babbling. On a like 20 run for and push it inside of her. In or not I go in deep on my casco. Some cut us could drive off the feature. You lemon copy run a DJ a DJ Navini. Yo, a DJ Navini. I want a labor girl tonight. You know why? Tension. 1 room for 2. In a private villa too, cause you might sneak in link for 2. Look. Then I touch your toe. Head or elbow. Touch your ego, get a box and a photo. Make some noise for Bobo the artist. Make some noise. If you love your Denery segment, put your hand up in there. Put your hand up in there. They have an artist, I must start him with that rhythm. You see that rhythm? He's the baddest lyricist in St. Lucia. You know what? Let me take a trip to Vieux first. Only get yo!
Jesus son aina, moi un pouce à finance, même ni un bel. Time I know la messe lady mash, I'm la place des amis. Sugar Ray and Jamie, moi time I know les. Plus ça fait 4 teams en main, dirty boy, pour un samana. She said that I need me.
Mama Ileba, give me one hand in the air like that. Congratulations on your great victory. You're looking well. Give me the next thing quick and fast. Big up PYP. Let me see the all of you for South. Gavin, happy birthday. Somebody question, Lord. Merci, Baikila Samon. Baikila Samon. Baikila Samon. Satu Salman Talmud Gadi, Baikila Samon. Baikila Samon. Baikila Samon. Puchan, Lord. C'est ça, moi, t'as Gadi. All the for SLP. Et puis, ça me blâme au fini. Personne pas qu'à voter W. Depuis la dernière tout petit. C'est à tirer pour y sortir. On élection day, ma quand même compter nous pas. Et maman, il est collé laptop. Quand j'ai coupé tout non-stop. Il laisse quoi, moi, quand il vote pour mettre des pays. And the money ministry, you buy the name. Sabadou, buy killer Sabot. Killer Sabot. Buy killer Sabot. Satu Salman Talmud Gadi, buy killer Sabot. Buy killer Sabot. Buy killer Lord. Let me see if you all know the Labour National Anthem. Somebody repeat after me. Don't say, bye-bye Flambeau. Bye-bye Flambeau. Bye-bye Flambeau. Bye-bye. Let me go. Merci, Baikila Sabot. Baikila Sabot. Baikila Sabot. Satu Salman Talmud Gadi, Baikila Sabot. Baikila Sabot. Baikila Sabot. Future is the future, Baikila Sabot. Love you.
Pick up yourself on the gun, pick up yourself on the rhymes. You know what? Read them up. I know you must know that one. Make some noise for General! General Max! Yo!
Hey, that! A lot of them cutting style. I'm not eating that. When you see them maisons and les for the dog I buy. I don't know how them girls just like they eat it dog back when it fry. Some that even give it out and do they eat that. Hey, that! Hey! When the woman there? When the man them there? We not on that. We not hiding the back. Pass away. People taboo. Somebody sing! You just telling me you bad boy? Do for me. What you say? Do for me. Hey there, do for me. She shake up herself and look at me and say, good night, Saint Lucia. Good night, Micoud North. Good night, Vieux, South, Castries East, South, Northwest. All right.
Hey there! Who shall call it? Holy cat for the runs, making it. Don't feel it cold.
Your turn.
That's why I'm voting for Labour. They putting the people first. I'm not voting for no Flambeau. To put us back in reverse. I'm moving forward instead. I am my eyes on the bread. Ask anybody in the country, they will tell you the mood. What is the mood? If you don't like it, put it in your pipe and smoke it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. If you don't like it, put it in your pipe and smoke it. Cause I'm a Labour, Labour. And my auntie is a Labour, Labour. My auntie then is a Labour, Labour. The mood is red and I'm a Labour, Labour.
Give Charlie Jerry can. Elijah have no plan. With BJP we stand back from when you're back at that. Labour putting the people first. This 5 more years for Labour cause we don't want to make it. That is the mood. If you don't like it, we could not. Whoosh, 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 somebody. And you don't like it. Cause I'm a Labour, Labour. And my neighbor is a Labour, Labour. My auntie name is a Labour, Labour. The mood is red and I'm a Labour, Labour.
I mean, somebody say Kakaglo! When Gerard massive, why you there? And Frederick and Liz, my rose of people! Sammy say Kaki, yo wave! Tell them, where is the mood? Represent! Kakaglo, Tiwa, Kakaglo, Kakaglo, Tiwa, Kakaglo, Kakaglo, Tiwa, Kakaglo.
Outside.
see you put something red, something blue, some. Just let me see something in there.
Hey there.
We could know.
Oh, feel it cold.
You're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, you're off, when you do some off. You're finny and you're right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah for me could not when you do some off. Just one minute, right off. Elisha out of office, Jeremiah. Look, the only number for me could not is Jeremiah. Who we voting for? Jeremiah. The other one. You know I JN for MN, so sell NZ. JN for MN, so sell NZ. The face of Boatin, Sean and Gavini Bim, but he having it them. Mem, and the face of Boatin, Sean and Gavini Bim, but he having mem. Dude from off, you're finny and you're right off. Elijah put us, it's Jeremiah for me good not for me. Dude from off, just walk in right off. Elijah, let me know. Leave my home, go down the road, I go in and check my partner. Topics that politics a bag of people gather. The two Flabo and Labour, they ask me who I rather. Everybody jump when I tell them. Gade Joel Hedy, Gade Joel Moji, Gade Joel Mogi. Labour put in you first, everybody can boast. Who God bless, no man.
Make some noise. Make some noise for General Bix. Make some noise for General Bix. Make some noise for Ali Cat. But hold on. We don't have much time. So you know what? Hold on. I want to see every single flag go up in the air. Every single flag go up in the air. You make this song one of the biggest. Leave those flags up in the air. And I want to give you some information right now. Hold on. My youth, come through. Come. If you didn't know, Root Boy, hold on. Hold on, Root Boy. You're going, hey, hold on. You're going to just now. You're going to get on that just now. Make some noise for Ampa little brother PK, please. Make some noise for PK. Put those flags up in here one more time. Flags. Now PK, I go show you how to master that tune, but I want you to master that tune yourself too. Put those flags up in the air for PK. Put those flags up in the air for PK. Because we're going to give them the biggest bye-bye tonight. Everybody, put your flags up in the air. 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 I want to see. That's not enough. You ready? Tell them.
Yo, père.
Put those flags up. One.
Yo, père. Bye-bye, come home.
One, two.
Step the ball, wash it. Step the ball, run. Step the ball, wash it. Step the ball, run. We're going to survive. Man, I get me right.
You don't pull that up, PK. You don't pull that up.
Yo, père. When do yo, père. Bye-bye, come home. Bye-bye, come home. Step the ball, wash it.
so let me mash up the place clean, now, man. Let me mash up the place clean. You know what? Let's go.
Manger link up. Tout le link up.
Check.
Plateau link up.
Yes, sir.
That's when we reach you voting.
What's your show? Let me go. 1, 2. Who we voting? Look at that. Get to Oh, God.
I said the boss. I said baby, he's the man. And I'm voting Sabo. All what they try to do, can hold him down. And I'm voting Sabo. Because everybody knows that's the man. And I'm voting Sabo.
I want to see all red flags in here.
I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella.
Bamba, hey. What is that? Boy,
you ready?
I can get forwards like that. No, man.
Manger link up.
Put them all the red flags in here one more time. You're looking lovely in red. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, go.
Who we voting? Who we voting? That's the man. The boss on the north. 1, 2. I said the boss on the north. I said baby, he's the man. And I'm voting Sabo. All what they try to do, can hold him down. And I'm voting Sabo. Because everybody knows that's the man. And I'm voting Sabo. Marcella, go back where you come from. And I'm voting Sabo. I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. When I vote, not what I vote. I voted for who I know. Get to that man, they cannot do this. It's a you know. Them from hotel like the Gibson and all is in a row. I tell you, Marcella, and I'm voting for you. I say go see the nigga, run America, Washington,
You're ready to jump up again? Everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I say baby, he's the man, and I'm voting Sabo. All what they try to do, can hold him down, and I'm voting Sabo. Cause everybody know that's the man, and I'm voting Sabo. Marcella, go back where you go. I voted for Record, I voted for Marcella.
Make some noise for the boss of the north. Make some noise for the boss of the north.
Yeah, man. Pick up yourself, PJ.
That is where I vote.
You not ready, my boss?
Yes, sir. That is where I vote.
Yeah.
That is my constituency, and we're right here.
SLP.
Hey, how you in?
Play me low. Just give me the samples there. You don't have a freestyle for my prime minister there? Yes, sir. They feel without thing. Hear that? I voted for red. I voted for Feeling J. Pierre. Alan Shastney, move from there. I voted for red. I voted for Feeling J. Pierre. Alan Shastney, move from there. You ready to take a bounce with us? Don't go yet. They want you there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let me go. Who you voting? I said the boss. That's a oh God, I want you to sing it with me. I said he's the man and I'm voting Sabo. All what they try to do, can hold it down and I'm voting Sabo. Cause everybody knows that's the man and I'm voting Sabo. Marcella, go back where you come from and I'm voting Sabo. I voted for Red, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. I voted for Red, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. When I vote, I voted for who I know. Get to that in there, they cannot do the things that you know. There's a hotel like the Gibson and all this in a row. I tell you, Marcella, and I'm voting for you. Oh God, I say go see the nigga. Go see the nigga. Go see the nigga. Oh God. 1, 2. I say baby, he's the man and I'm voting for him. All what they try to do, can hold him down and I'm voting for him. Cause everybody knows that's the man and I'm voting for him. Marcella, go back where? I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there. I voted for Record, I voted for Benson, that's the man. Marcella, move from there.
Make some noise. Martin Bronx. Make some noise for Kenson. Somebody, anybody, everybody scream. you get it good so far with DYP, put your hand up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. Put your hand up in the air. Now let me tell you, if you're ready for Soca Monarch 2026, make some noise and put your hand up in the air. Because you know we are done here tonight. That is the movie. That is the movie. That is the movie. Make some noise for King Nadia.
Listen, who that be calling you with the meaning of the night? Before I say something, if the mood is red, sing, you feel that time. Somebody say yeah, yeah. You see inside of her. This is the real party of my voice. If you know it, you sing it. I want him. I tell you I want him. I tell you why. What sing it? I tell you, tell me it's right. Have your phone. What mind you? What is for light? Yeah. Who that be calling you with the meaning of the night? Before I say something, I want you to help me sing. You feel that time? Cause I take it. Oh yeah. You feel that time? Sure. Hey, take care you against a stroke. When you go to work, so sing it for me. Sing. I said we could. So to what we, I said we could play the game. So if I cheat, I tell you why. Listen to me. Listen, I tell you, baby, I know how to touch it to come make you feel it. I know that conversation here you want me to kill it. Every day I know how to. If the mood is red, help me. You feel like I'm. Cause I take it. Hey, you feel like I'm. That part is your part. You have to sing. Hey, want to sing it for me? Sing. I said we could. Alright, so if I cheat, I ain't doing that for failure. So are we. I said we could. Alright, so if I cheat, I ain't what you. I tell you why. Kill out. Let me test the party first. Who still have energy and make sure the next 4 years JP will come and do the same thing? Let me test if the anthem is still strong. The mood is that's strong enough. It seems like we win and we get lackadaisical. We're not doing that. They cannot slide in. The mood is. In the 4 years we're going to do the same thing. Are we going to do the same thing? The mood is. Well, let me test if the mood is red. Why? Everybody let them move. Hey, everyone at balance, I say. I say 1, 2, 3. I say everything is white. Everything is balance. Hey, baby, we going that side. Everybody go so. What go so? Baby, balance. Hey, listen. She did the press. I want you to do it. I invest. Hey, baby, you next. You are winding up. Well, listen, baby, shut up. Give me something on low, Lord. Well, wait, one baby, go down. Give me something on. Well, listen. When she did like it, me and said she won't go. So we take share. She like the vibe. So we give the vibe all night. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I say, move. Baby, baby, why? Baby, baby, balance. Why? Baby, baby.
from Castries East? Who from Cast? I should call them by the name. Philip J. Pierre. Philip J. Pierre. Philip J. Pierre. Philip J. Pierre. Somebody say Emma. 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 Jawahir. Susan. Jawahir. Everybody get fire. Everybody in the act of your everybody don't go. If you know, you know. Tonight they have no work. Show me if you're drinking right now. You could have your flag, your bottle of water, your hand, anything in the party. Still in the party. You know why? I drink so much, I put out up with my eyes. When I live here, there is nothing. Hey, so call me wrong. The way you put no eyes, the way you put no. Well, I say everybody's got to talk. One. Hey, 1, 2, everybody go. I say everybody, 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 everybody there. Show your glass if you drink it. Show your glass. Show your glass if you drink it. Hey, I say show your glass if you drink it. Show your glass if you. Hey, when you return, that's when you take a one. When you return, there is something to. Ready? Well, I say 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, everybody's at to jump. 1. Hey, 1. Everybody jump. I say everybody, 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 everybody. Show your glass if you drink it. Show your glass. Show your glass if you drink it. Show your glass. Look. Follow me. Everybody go so. I could not open my eyes. When I live here, there is something. Hey, well, 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, everybody's at to talk. 1. Hey, hey, move. Everybody, 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 everybody. Hey, show your glass if you drink it. Show your glass. Show your glass if you. Who have a brand new shoes in the fit there? Nobody? I could play a song because I like my shoes. You like the vibe? Read him up!
Put on my shoes and I go in. I don't want nobody slow me down.
From a friend that I go in. Who there? Nobody there. What? From a place of a vibe. Any place, I'm getting ready. Call my friends, tell them that I'm outside. 1, 2, jump!
Touch me outside. Yeah. If I have me, I'll always be there.
Why? For the party, I'm already there.
What a night,
hey,
you can catch me outside. Yeah. If I have me, I'll always be there. For the party, I'm already there. What a night.
Listen to man. Hey, I tell you, listen to man. I already buy the get. I know I'm not to get. Say good night. PYP has left the building. Somebody, anybody, everybody scream. This is what we say good night. Get home safely. We love you. See you at all your Christmas parties. Don't remember. Hold on.
Just remember, get home safely. If your driver had too much to drink, what's he going to tell him? Macabao. Get home safely. Be white people love you.